Okay, hello everybody. Wonderful to see all of you. Happy Friday. Um, yep. Hey Kale, glad to hear that you weren't lying, and you did in fact force a good day today by having no day today. What you up to right now? What are you doing with this, magically, existent free time? Hey Corn, good to see you. Hello Taro. Hey Arch. Hey Quaylon. And hey Randy. And, of course, hey Spice. You just take all the space you need, Spice. Hey Neve, how you doing? Good to see you. Continuing today, obviously, still working on mod. Alright, last we left off, we finished main game. And by finished main game, I mean we're going through all the content in the game. Hey Replicant, hey Masters. Going through the content in the game to take notes on content that breaks with the changes that we make to it, you know, such as giving arbitrary loot pools to enemies, or being able to arbitrarily give loot pools to enemies, I should say. Arbitrary enemies. Arbitrarily. And make missions repeatable, such that they can be farmed for their mission rewards. Arbitrary. Yeah, right. Playing Krieg, currently farming a Ladyfist. Which element would be the best? Got an on-element normal mode and Fire TVHM. The other one would typically be a shock one, with no other variables, right? It's a typical Ladyfist would include a shock one, so that you could farm Pete for Seraph Crystals. Because, like, every character can be Lady Fist Pyro Pete for Seraph Crystals. You're Krieg, you don't need to do that. You honestly, like, don't even need a Lady Fist. But, the last remaining useful one would be Corrosive, so, yeah. The Shock one, really, it's, like, only for Pete. Like, if you don't need to beat up Pete, if you don't need to be Lady Fist Pete, then, you don't need a Shock one. Alright, anyway, so, while we were doing main game, we took all of these notes on things like missions. And before today's stream, I did a little bit of coding and trial and error to be able to work out a solution to missions that were not repeatable. By means of, like, not being able to acquire, like, the mission-giving item again. So, like, for example, the Helena Pierce mission, her Echo wouldn't drop from enemies again if you had already completed the mission. Now, after seeking many solutions to this, running into issues with things being extremely hard-coded in the game, and the things in the game that would be useful but weren't hard-coded, not being something that the SDK would work with, things like return values of functions and out parameters. The only solution that I was able to get working was the one that I didn't really want to do, but it's not actually that bad, so it's okay. Straight up, after completing a mission that we have marked as, you know, being one of these broken missions, we will just delete the mission data from the mission log, as if it was never done in the first place. You do the mission, you turn it in, you get your reward, and then the mod just straight up goes into the, like, player's mission log and is just like, this never happened. If I come up with something better than that in the future, awesome. But, like, really, like, the only negative drawback to that is philosophical, you know, like, player doesn't get acknowledgement in their mission log, like, for having done it. You know, like, it just doesn't show up here under their completed missions. And I guess kind of other effects, like technically the player wouldn't be able to get an achievement for having completed all side missions, for example, if they were running this mod. But I'm not exactly worried about that scenario. Yeah. Maybe possible to do these missions, like, for example, Pete's Bar. Is it maybe possible to do these missions, like, for example, Pete's Bar? I don't know what you mean by do these missions. Completes mission, penguin comes out of grass, you didn't see it. Yeah, basically. Hey, what's up, Thumbs? Happy Friday to you. What you got planned for the weekend? Microphone tinkering, perhaps? So, anyway, the solution works. I had it working in my test.py. Right now, I'm in the process of moving it to the proper mod. These missions that you talked about that you wanted to reset. Possible to do these missions like as in the manner of, for example, Pete's Bar. Yeah, no, there's, if you're just joining us, right, almost every mission in the game is repeatable, without any hitches, with the same protocols that, say, for example, Pete's Bar uses. That's how 99% of missions work right now, is we basically just set the same flag for them, as, you know, like Pete's Bar missions have, so that they're repeatable. But that doesn't work for everything. So, like, there's some weird missions that when you mark them as repeatable through the normal means, still don't work. And that's the, like, solution that I'm describing is for those ones. Can we just put these drop missions on the bounty board if you don't want to delete data? That wouldn't work for everything. So, like, for example, well, okay, maybe. But I did want to keep it more vanilla. I actually kind of preferred my solution to that, because it's, like, more vanilla-esque. So, like, for example, actually, let me see if... Oh, no, hold on. Let me finish coding this. Where was I? Okay, so like Handsome Jack here marked as purge completion. And then here's our hook for when a mission is completed. So if the mission that is passed to parameters, its path name is in purge completion paths, this sequence here. What's wrong with this? Incompatible types, generator string, none. Oh, no, mission dot path. Sorry, what's wrong? Compatible types and assignment. Expression has type generator string, none. Variables type sequence. Okay, fine, whatever. There, now it's a sequence, not a generator. I think first time vanilla and then them being repeatable after turn-in is pretty good. Okay, so other problems with that, right? A lot more work. So not every mission that gets picked up in a scenario in which then after completing it, it no longer is accessible again, actually has a bounty board. Or, you know, any other really logical place to put them. Now, let's say we, you know, didn't worry about that too hard, and we just found, like, you know, some, somewhat logical, location that you could then pick up the repeat from. Yeah, right, so there's things like Will, things like, Minecart Mischief, you know, the echo that's, like, in just the middle of Caustic Caverns. Things like that, right? Where, like, okay, sure, maybe the Minecart Mischief mission, we could give it to Hammerlock or something for the repeat. But anyway, to be able to then do that, we also would need to, like, go through this process of constructing the objects that are responsible. Like, you know those objects that you found, for example, for Face McShooty, that have those flags, you know, B gives mission, or B starts mission, and B ends mission? We would need to, like, create those. We would need to construct those from scratch for scenarios in which there wasn't such a thing. And assign them to, like, Hammerlock based on what map the player happens to be in at a given moment, and yeah. So, technically possible, but there's a lot of ugly sides, both in, like, actual gameplay, you know, the part where they have to, like, pick up the mission from, like, a weird new location because the original one isn't available anymore. And also under the hood, you know, in the code, all of that, like, extra junk that we have to throw in. So it's kind of, like, too much sacrifice, to, like, just be able to retain repeatable missions in mission log, you know? I'm really not that worried about the mission log. I don't think it's that important of a feature. You know, like, it's just, I would have loved a perfect solution where you both pick up the mission from the original location, and also, you know, like, things stay in your mission log as, you know, normal, repeatable things do, but, yeah. Anyway, hey, Pyrex, good to see you. How are you? Okay, so wait, hold on. Let me finish this, and then I'll demonstrate this actually working. Let's see. Okay, so that does get set up. Missions that are marked as purge completion, we store their path in array, and then when we hook complete mission, we get the path of the mission in question. Check it against that array. Oh, we want, if not in purge completion paths, return true. Then manually invoke the complete mission thing. Oops. And proceed to clear its mission data from the two locations, the mission tracker, and the player controller. Okay, this should work. But this is my first time testing this, besides, you know, in my test.py, so... Turn in Handsome Jack here, right? Nope. Didn't work. Huh. I am hooking complete mission, right? Here, give me a log of dat. Handsome Jack here, okay. And we are progressing, right? Is there a knot in there? There was a... Oh, there was? Oh, I'm fucking blind. That's all it is? Oh, okay. Fine. Oh, yeah, so there was. Wow, I'm just an idiot. Alright, cool. So it works. Hello, not from Nebraska. Good to see you. Oh, you finished Better Call Saul. You watched Better Call Saul before Breaking Bad. Oh, interesting. Or do you mean like a rewatch? Actually, you know, if you actually did watch Better Call Saul before Breaking Bad, I'd love to hear your reaction to Breaking Bad with that context then.
She was a lieutenant in the Crimson Raiders, the anti-Hyperion resistance. I'd be very interested to know what became of her. If you could find the rest of those audio logs, I would be more than happy to pay you for them.
Yeah? Friends told you to watch Saul first. Interesting, okay. I mean, chronologically, it's correct, and I don't think that you did anything... Oops, give me the mission, please. Huh. Uh-oh. Ooh. I think we have a problem.
Not read only.
I am on read only, but...
Read only.
I didn't reselect, did I? No, because then it would have had mission on up here. Uh-oh.
We've hijacked the train that runs through the dust. If all goes well, we should get to Sanctuary in a day's time.
Find audio log.
Hyperion hasn't diverted any troops from New Haven to pursue us, and a sandstorm has devoured their nearest frontier town.
Hey, everybody. How are you?
Now, if I save quit, does it just, like, lose the mission? Oh, shit. Huh. Is this being called at a different time by any chance? Also, why is this... What's wrong? What? Oh, there. Let me keep logging. Oops. Here. Okay. Good. What? Oh. How'd this guy die first?
We've hijacked the train that runs through the dust. If all goes well, we should get to Sanctuary in a
You
day's
alone
time.
thinking Bob Odenkirk and Patrick Wilson
Hyperion
look
hasn't
like
diverted
Dunham?
any troops from New Haven to pursue us, and a sandstorm has devoured their nearest frontier town.
So, picking up the mission now? That's so weird. Alright, let's figure out why. This is, you know, I should have probably tested a little better before I decided to implement this solution in the main mod. Why is it not then able to continue adding entries to this? Maybe maybe I don't need to actually delete all of this objective progress and stuff. Hey, what's up, Crabman? Going alright, how are you? Yeah, maybe just setting the status to 0 will work. And maybe we, you know, deleting all of those other things was, like, too destructive. Okay, so just setting the status to 0 does make the mission exist. Ah, but then saving and quitting is still broken. Huh. Why? I have pizza. Oh, fantastic. Maybe I'm not clearing enough data. Happens if you complete it. Fair question. But doesn't solve the problem, so it would be interesting to learn what happens if we complete it, but not exactly helpful. Alright. Let's go to our Willow player controller. So we're looking for mission playthroughs. Hold on, I think I just need the struct. Mission, or, yeah, mission data. But it's like player mission data or something. Ah, what type of object is this? Hold on a second. Ugh. Think the mission is specifically complete? What do you mean? This is... the clearing is happening when the mission gets completed. Yeah, literally just on complete mission. Server complete mission. Wow! Okay! That's a little much. But anyway, we just need to know... okay. Here, let me just search mission def. That should find it. Or not. Hold on, I just want to know the name of the struct, dude. Fuck, screw that log. Hey, Glurdo, how you doing? Oh, I got it right. Tell you what, maybe it's under iMission. Ah, here we go. Okay, that's easy. Mission status player data. Okay, so this one looks really similar to the one in the mission tracker. Mission definition, mission status, objectives, progress, active objective set, game stage, needs, rewards, and herd kickoff. No, I doubt that, like, setting all of those to initialize state would work, but I could try. Okay, forget this for a sec. Okay, so this should be -1. This should be false, and this should be false. Okay, so now we just have everything from it cleared, in theory. You have pizza. Oh, fantastic. Can you be more specific, though? Okay, no errors. Let's go. Okay, picks up mission, saves and quit, loads back in, and it's gone. What the heck?
We've hijacked the train that runs through the dust. If all goes well, we should get to Sanctuary in a day's time. Hyperion hasn't diverted any troops from New Haven to pursue us, and a sandstorm has devoured their nearest frontier town. We just need... Oh! Damn it!
What if I just fucking delete it? What if I just... Mission datas. Best plural. That's a list of F structs. And in this case, if mission def does not equal params.mission, then mission datas dot append new item. That's a tuple, because the SDK makes us do this. Yeah. What? Oh, these need commas. Okay, and then finally, once that's all done, pc.mission playthroughs.mission list equals the newly constructed mission datas. So basically, we're recreating the whole mission data list, but without that one item. Yeah, that's how you have to reconstruct arrays of structs in the SDK, unfortunately. Oh, wait, reselect. No error? Oh, yes, error. Expected type. Expected type. Expected U object. Where? 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 Line 115. Okay, not helpful. uh... This stream was viewed by certified pilk drinkers. Possum milk? Potato milk? Pilk. Let's go, Disco. No more pizza. Wow, you didn't even get a chance to tell me about the pizza. Now it's gone. I'll never know. Pepsi milk. Ew. Oh god, wait, you're probably serious. No, you're not. Where are you expecting a U object? Oh, no, that's not it. Mission objective set definition? Active objective set? Sub-objective set? What? No! Stop it! Okay, log this and see what it looks like and why the game doesn't like it, or the SDK doesn't like it. Not to be confused with Pegnog. No. No. Yes, to be confused with Pegnog. Okay. So we have mission data.status, and then a list objective progress, and then mission definition. Mission objective set definition. Wait, hold on. Show me my... Actually, let me just do this from the SDK log. Okay. Boop. 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 Okay. Where are you getting annoyed? Def. Oh. Oh. I'm a fool. Mission data. We forgot the mission def. That's like the most important thing in the struct. Ah. Pilk? Yeah, someone... Okay, against my better judgment, I'm going to ask for an explanation of Pilk and Pegnog. Get this fucking log out of here. Okay, my mistake. One more try. Mission datas dot append. Okay. We good? Pilk is Pepsi and milk. Like, actually? Good. No errors. Alright. Hello. There's the thing. Now, when I save quit, that should also happen. What? If mission data.missionDef does not equal params.mission, then append. Oh, it's because I got rid of this. Okay. Master Ken, hello. Good to see you. Okay. There's the echo. Save. Beautiful. Okay, now, pick up.
We've hijacked the train that runs through the
Pretty
dust.
please don't disappear mission. Yes! Okay! Hey, we fixed it. Alright, yeah, so I guess we can't just leave it in the mission log. We need to actually just delete. Okay. Okay, we're good. What about without a save quit in between? So you...
We've hijacked the train. We've hijacked the
Excellent.
train.
Okay, we're good.
If all goes well, we should get to Sanctuary in a day's
Phew.
time.
Full
Hyperion
purge.
hasn't diverted any troops from New Haven
Milk is
to
Pepsi and milk.
Vesuvius,
Pegnog is
sandstorms
Pepsi and
devour their
eggnog.
nearest
Oh.
frontier.
What other
Oh,
How
damn it!
about peer?
Get
Pepsi
away
and
from the
beer.
windows.
How about Puther's milk? You know, you put in a bottle for your baby.
Discovered one of Helena Pierce's audio logs.
Or
She was a
like, you
lieutenant in
just
the
drink
Crimson
a
Raiders,
shitload
the
of Pepsi
anti-Hyperion
before you breastfeed.
resistance. I'd be very interested to know what became of her. If you could find the rest of those
Addition to
audio
Autovan
logs,
people
I'd
who
be
are saying
more
they
than happy to
consume
pay you.
milk? No, you can do it manually, though. Okay. 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 It's ugly as shit that we have to, you know, again, like, rebuild the entire player controller's mission list for the current playthrough by means of, you know, SDK workarounds like this, but it works. And it won't break, in theory. Fucking better not break. Doo-doo. So let's do this a couple times. Turn in Handsome Jack here. Noom. Et voila.
We've hijacked the train that runs through the dust. If all goes well, we should get to Sanctuary in a day's time. Hyperion hasn't diverted any troops from New Haven to pursue us, and a sandstorm has devoured their nearest frontier town. We just need... Oh, damn it! Everyone, get away from the windows!
You've discovered one of Helena Pierce's audio logs.
As youth, we did
She
drink
was a
Pepsi
lieutenant in
plus
the
beer. It's quite good.
Crimson
What the
Raiders,
fuck are you
anti-Hyperion
talking
resistance.
about?
I'd be very interested to know what became of her.
What
If you could
beer
find
do
the
you
rest of those
drink
audio logs, I would be
where
more than happy
adding
to pay you.
Pepsi to it was a good thing?
Hey, everybody.
Probably require additional tinkering and multiplayer. Right, yeah. So, God, how did you know that?
What's the meaning of
It should just work in multiplayer,
Well, Miss
but I probably will want to do a check to see if the player is the client to not do this part. This section should be server only. This section should just make it work for both players, client and server, or all players, clients and server.
break my heart. This train doesn't belong to you. So why don't you turn
If I was 8
around
shots deep,
face
Pepsi and
me?
beer might be fine.
This train was commandeered legally under the...
Holy.
8 shots of milk deep.
What happened to your freaking face?
Okay, so jokes aside, I could see Pepsi and milk. I doubt I'd like it, but I understand that one a lot more than Pepsi and beer. You know, it would be kind of like root beer float type
Oh, yeah,
appeal. Like, you know, you have like
you tell me why
sweet
you
and
look
syrupy
like you
in
were
milk.
and I'll let
The
all
carbonation
go right
seems like
now.
the weird part, but whatever.
My
Carbonation's weird,
husband gave me
period.
a scat pearl.
Hello, Hob. How are you?
The pearl released hunger-inducing pheromones.
Oh, you know what? I am so sorry. I just forgive me.
Still have to have the enemy spawn, right? So this will still require map reset. Yeah, right.
But
Unless... Wait, did I kill everybody here? Yeah, no. I deliberately left guys there alive. For that reason. Obviously, it's not very important that this one doesn't require a map reset, you know, like, because the player will need to save quit to get those guys again, but, yeah.
oh my god.
Hey, I'm doing good, Hub. Thanks.
Kill these savages.
Lucky guess, really. I was thinking what would happen if a client player picked up a mission for the second time. Would it probably reconstruct the host's list? Right, so the host will, when the client picks up a mission, the host will get the, or sorry, when the client, in this case, completes a mission, right? The host will get the complete mission hook called. That's, you know, like, what actually does the work on the host side, regardless of what player completes a mission. In fact, this one's even called Server Complete Mission. It's very, verbose about that. So yeah, client executes the turn-in process. That sends a message to the server, the host. The host has this hook called. Oh, actually, you know what? This might not get called on client. I might need to figure out something to call on client that isn't server complete mission. Well, that's what testing will be for. Here, I'm gonna make a to-do client test client. Actually, put that here. Hey, what's like? How's it going? Do 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 do. Oh, just there it is again!
We've hijacked the train that runs through the dust. If all goes well, we should get to Sanctuary in a day's time. Hyperion hasn't diverted any troops from New Haven to pursue us, and a sandstorm has devoured their nearest frontier town.
Mission being marked as repeatable, not being completed by host because you wiped should make it drop again still. Right, but okay, so what needs to happen, that I'm not sure will happen now, is the client's mission list should be updated properly so that when the client saves and quits, they don't, their save file, doesn't then mismatch. That is to say, the client, still needs to be able to, have the mission be repeatable. The client's mission log still needs to be purged as well.
Please don't tell me it's Mrs. Pearson, break my heart. This train doesn't belong to you, so why don't you turn around and face me, okay?
This train was commandeered legally under the...
Holy nutballs! What happened to your freaking face?
I think it needs purged. It should all sync up because it's marked as repeatable. No. So, the way... here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oh no! Oh, it's gone! Alright, whatever. Anyway, it works.
We've hijacked the train that runs through the dust. If all goes well, we should get to Sanctuary in a day's time. Hyperion hasn't diverted any troops from New Haven to pursue us, and a
Okay, how about this? Lady?
So, this, right? Where we are going into the player controller's mission list for the current playthrough and rebuilding that list with everything except the mission in question. That is what is allowing the player to save and quit without the mission being saved, the mission having been completed being saved to their save file. If it isn't for that, then after you complete the mission, it gets added to your save file data when you save and quit as being completed, which means the next time you load in, it will, you know, all of this work is gone in making the mission being purged. Here. Demonstrate. Okay, so right now, we turn in the mission, right? And we can save quit. And still, when we go to these guys, they drop the thing. Even though we save quit, right? But if this stuff doesn't run, the purging from the player controller's mission list, then when I turn this in, and then save quit, and then go back, they don't drop the mission again. So that's what we need to make sure of, is that this stuff runs on client in addition to host. This needs to run on client. We need to take care and testing to make sure that it does. Yeah. All right, anyway. Besides that, this is working. And we should now go through some of the missions that were previously broken to make sure that they are, in fact,
Not read only.
fixed by this. And we will do that just based on the notes that we'd taken. So, for example, Handsome Jack here, purge completion equals true. We just gotta, like, add this to a few of these missions. Okay, Medical Mystery is gonna be a little different. That one, I think we were just going to move to Z. Or we could just purge completion for that, and that will keep it vanilla without, you know, the player having to go to Z. They'll go to Mercy instead. Yeah, why don't we try this one as a purge completion? Happy Friday to you too, OSI. Happy Good Friday, in fact. It's a particularly good Friday, right? So actually, in this case, isn't it Good Friday? Wait, when's Good Friday? After Lent? Oh, okay. So what do you call this Friday? You're Lent. Good Friday. Oh, okay. I'm going to hell. We call it Friday. True. All right, so for this to work, and you know, this is the part that I wish wasn't the case. We actually need to delete the completion of this mission. Oh god, what's it called? Medical Mystery 2. Medical Mystery 2. Okay, delete. Okay. Okay. Save. Okay. Hey Bob, how you doing? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh wait, did I mark it? Yeah, that's purge complete. Okay, okay, okay. And I did re-exec, right? Just to make sure. Hi.
If I'm gonna treat people shot.
This might have an interesting side effect. Also, shit. Man, this mission's gonna be a pain to test. Give me my Willow player controller. No, get. Object dump Willow player controller. Okay, flush on. Shock damage. Instigated shock damage modifier. Fine. Okay. Set Willow player controller. Instigated shock damage modifier. 1,000,000,000. Cool.
Tech, I'm gonna need way more words to practice on. So it looks like that gun uses iridium to turn bullets into stuff that ain't bullets. Energy stuff. God damn, iridium is weird.
Fucking pain in the ass mission. Chillin' Friday. Word. What percent is that Evo? Infinity.
Alright, after watching you blast those bandits with that E-Tech gun, I've come to a medically sound conclusion. E-Tech is freaking dope.
E-Tech is freaking dope.
You're
Yeah.
done out there.
Yeah. 10,000 instigated shock damage modifier is friggin' dope. E-Tech.
Oh, right. I was supposed to be
Okay,
studying
so
effects
now,
of Z-Tech guns on bandits.
if we go back,
Now it looks like if you shoot
then
right, they-
I guess Zed,
did I mention I don't have a medical license?
Zed will just kind of like, or sorry, not Zed, Mercy, the other doctor, he should still just kind of like be there as a corpse, kinda, sorta. Oh! Alright, so actually this one is a different problem. This one, being marked as incomplete, then disables Doc Mercy as a farmable enemy. The only way to, like, farm him in this arrangement would be to, like, repeatedly do Medical Mystery Part 1, making him a mission enemy, and we're not doing that. Okay, so this one still needs work. We can't just do purge completion for that. Which, honestly, I mean, if the player really wants... also, you know, I'm gonna mark this as a long mission. One way or another, if we get this working, it's a long mission. It fucking sucks. Anyway, this one we could probably fix by doing the mission directives thing. And that way the player, you know, like, would always pick it up from Zed. Even the very first time they do the mission, they pick it up from Zed, and they turn it into Zed. Fine. If we must. Doc's EP, yeah, right. Yeah, okay, so this is not going to be a purge completion one. It's definitely, I'm not giving up that Doc Mercy farm. Zed thing might still leave Mercy as a corpse. Oh, you might be right. He might only not be a corpse if... No purge. Oh, yeah, true. No purge, right. Yeah, it's not just the mission not being picked up, it's the mission not being... Medical Mystery 2 not being complete in mission log that makes him not farmable. Yeah. Right, okay. Okay. So let's see what's next. Yeah, again, this one requires more work, but we already know how to do it. That's another thing I need to do, is I need to implement infrastructure to do, like, custom things for missions. Like, in this case, we want to set the Z mission directive definition to begin mission true, and we want to set the Mercy Corpse mission directive definition to set begin mission to false. I just need to, like, make something that allows me to specify things like that for these mission instances. Anyway, no vacancy. Okay, problem with no vacancy. Purging. Is... it would make the fast travel disabled and, like, you know, the Happy Pig Motel disabled. And it would also disable Iceman Cometh and neither Rain nor Sleet nor Skag. So that one also will require special attention. Can't just purge that one. Alright, out-of-body experience. Okay, this is a good one. This one should just work with the purge. And we get, like, you know, both a turn-in and an alt turn-in out of it. So that's cool. Okay. Hmm. Did your solution you were looking at last night work? Oh yeah, the B drop on death thing. Yeah, unfortunately not. And so then I did look into the loot pool, what the loot pool that Kale found, which drops the mission item, and it turns out that that's not the problem. The problem is the mission item being just forcefully destroyed, just like obliterated, based on like what the state of your mission log is. I hoped it would just be a simple solution of giving enemies the loot pool that has the mission giver echo in it again. Nope. No, the game was like, you think that's all it is? Yeah. Just testing all missions, now going back to fix the broken ones. Yeah, exactly, Glurdo. Yeah. Okay, so, you quit. Open. Let's delete out of body experience. I'm not on read only, am I?
Read only.
No.
Not read only.
Mission playthroughs. Can I just kind of like leave this open? That'd be great. I think I have to click OK every time. Yeah. Oh well. No vacancy, in memoriam. Oh no, wait, it should be... Here it is, out of body. Okay. Did I not reselect? Here. What?
Another press.
Oh, it doesn't appear until... Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Beautiful.
Read only.
With your face.
You have blasted out my...
Shoot 'em all.
I require a new shell. There is a broken constructor bot in the bloodshot dam. Insert me into it, and I will repay you.
Good enough.
Drench me, mommy.
And the cool thing about fixing this one is it makes... it adds 2 new enemies. 2 new 1340s. Although, actually, maybe I should count them as the same one. Maybe they're both 1340, but you get 2 kills on them every time you run this mission. What do you guys think? Okay, so here's one reason I might want to do it that way. This is a long fucking mission. Every time you repeat this mission, you have to... you start at Bloodshot, you wait for the exploder to die, you pick up the mission, you go through all of Bloodshot, and then you get here to where you can kill them. Also, let me log that. You kill the Constructor, 1340, and then you kill the Warloader, 1340, and then you go back to Sanctuary, and you plug the thing into the radio, and there's all this dialogue. Once you're finished listening to the dialogue, you turn in the mission to either Zed or Marcus, right? It's long. It's, like, really long. All of that dialogue, going through all of Bloodshot. So I kind of think I only want to, like, if we're doing the mission enemies here... Oh, I need to turn on my logging. Shit. Same makes the most sense. Yeah, like, if you think about it, it's like they're the same enemy, and also that way, you're not putting 2 really long rolls. Actually, I could count them as distant enemy, at the very least.
Are those space pants? Because your butt is
Okay, well,
space.
hold on.
Your butt
give me
is
my
from
logging.
space.
Not read only.
Never repeated this mission. Well, normally it's not repeatable. We're making it repeatable. So he was... What? Where's my log? Revert file? Okay, thank you. Constructor 1340. Okay. So we're making him a 1 in 3. Constructor 1340. Is that justified for how long this mission is? That is to say, is loot not a factor in whether Constructor 1340 and Warloader 1340 should count as the same enemy? Wait, where's my lady fist? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm on the fence about this. I feel like for an edge case such as this mission, they should be considered the same. Also had this damn mission, so maybe I'm biased. This damn mission? Only reason I think they should be the same is because they're technically the same enemy and fixed to the same mission. Right, that's the question, yeah. So yeah, okay, if loot isn't a factor, you still think that they should be the same enemy? If they are, I mean, then loot is kind of benefited. Like, you get a 1 in 3 chance twice per time doing this mission, which makes this mission a lot less bad for having to repeat if you roll them as an enemy. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's make them the same. Fortunately, I already have infrastructure for that. So... move you over here. Enemies. Loader 1340. And he is also Warloader 1340. And he counts as category dot distant enemy and category dot mission enemy. Cool. What? What'd I do wrong? Oh, categories equals. Python! I'm sorry. Type it for me, though. Categories equals. If it was a multi-part mission and there were different parts, I would be all for it. Yeah, right. Hey, Mad King Ken. Are the quest rewards going to remain the same each time the mission is replayed? Yes, that's the idea. It's a seed. No, we're not giving every mission every item. No, we're giving every mission an item. Yeah. Okay. And then definitely the mission, out-of-body experience, category.long mission. Okay, cool. And it has the alt. So that's done. Okay, let's test to make sure that our change to Warloader worked. Show me the loot. Happy Friday. Hey, happy Friday to you. But yeah, the design here, Ken, is you do a playthrough with a seed, and let's say you do the medical mystery mission, and you learn that the medical mystery mission in your seed always gives a cradle shield. So if you want to farm a cradle shield, you do medical mystery over and over. You know, far-fetched scenario, but you get the idea. Same thing with an enemy. You know, you find out that Savage Lee drops the longbow, so if you want to farm longbows, you kill Savage Lee over and over for longbows throughout the course of your playthrough. Alright, so he works.
I feel the warmth of the speaker, the rhythm of the beat. It feels nice.
Came along and shuffled in with sperm in your hand. I bring it in
Knock it off, would you, sugar?
Don't look back, don't
Repeatable missions without save quit? Neat. Yeah, sometimes. It's case-by-case basis. Sometimes you do need to save quit for the mission to work correctly.
never let me go.
Sorry, I give up. You have defeated me. My days of attempting to kill you are truly over. I only wish to help you kill others.
Okay, and then since it's a long mission, this one gives you a choice between two rolls of the item. Okay. So now, boop. Does he just respawn or? Yeah, there he is. Cool. Yep. Yeah, see, sometimes you need to save quit.
I require a new shell. There is a broken constructor.
Let me actually take notes on that in case someday I ever want to fix it, but probably not. Constructor / warloader 1340, don't respawn without save quit.
In the bloodshot dam, insert me into it and I will repay you.
My teeth with your face!
This shell moves like a well with an eating disorder. Destroy it and help me find the other. Also, die. Sorry for attempting to murder you. Force of habit.
Another
Please help me. I still require a new body. I will now attempt to murder you. I have lost my desire to kill. I wish only for peace. Please attach me to a radio in a safe area, perhaps in your town of sanctuary.
Oh, wait, radio.
Interesting. I feel the warmth of the speaker, the rhythm of the beat. It feels
I know nothing about coding or how this game is coded, but I assume many missions are somehow glued to the world. Yep, which requires to be refreshed. Save it. Yeah, yeah.
Shuffled
things like, you know, that constructor enemy that's part of the mission not respawning until I save quit, because we had already killed him in this current game session.
Don't look back, don't let go.
This game is held together by paper clips and rubber bands. I mean, honestly, that's kind of a demonstration of this game, you know, being functional. You know, like there's all these protocols for, you know, you run through a map and you kill enemies. And, you know, then you leave, but when you come back to the map, you know, all of the enemies you killed are already dead. Like, you know, that's like good coding. They just, you know, didn't expect you to be repeating this mission, you know, so they didn't make this mission such that it always guaranteed spawn the enemies you already killed.
Looking for work? I got some.
Oh, pick up AR core. Whoops.
Alien run.
Hey, Raptor. How you doing? Might fix it later, probably not. Yeah, right. Hey, maybe if you were paying me. Or if I had, like, a team.
You want me to make
Gearbox doesn't have a team.
this thing? Whatever you say.
Alright,
dude.
awesome. Yeah, that too. Yeah, right. Maybe if I sold 5 million copies of this mod. Yeah. Alright, no hard feelings. Okay, so that one definitely is a purge one. Let's pull that up. Mission playthroughs, playthrough data, mission data. Oh god. No hard feelings. Delete. Hey, Sting. Good to see you. Okay, Tundra. No, wait. Where the hell's Tundra on the map? You know what? Hold on. I want to get this thing out of my mission log. It's been bugging me. What else? This just in. Clean up the mission log. No active missions.
This just in, Pandora. The bandits.
Actually, this game, most games are held together by toothpaste. Yeah, right.
Reinforcements requested at Hyperion Truth Network. Deploying.
Are those space pants? Because your butt is space.
Hey.
Your butt is from space.
Raptor!
Are those
I was
space
joking about
pants?
you
Because
paying
your
me.
butt
You don't
is
even have
space.
money.
Your butt is from space. Are those space pants? Because your
this
butt
is
space.
weird.
Your butt is from space.
I have never seen this
Are
text
those
before.
space
Raptor
pants?
has
Because your
gifted.
butt is
What the
space.
hell?
Your butt is from space.
Yeah, somebody's got to
Are those space
Thanks,
pants?
Raptor.
Because your butt is
called
space.
dibs on
Your
hunting
butt
hundreds.
is
I
from
feel so
space.
confused.
I think before we head off to deal with those vaults, we gotta rethink.
Woke up in an alternate universe. Yeah, bro. Anyway, hey, D&T, sample text 282, Jup 2494, Jamie PSX, Cowfez Butt. I can't believe I'm saying this, but you guys all got gifted subs by Raptor. Thanks, Raptor. Shit. Anyway, enjoy, guys. This is, like, you guys are, like, real special. I hope you know that. Hey, JB, glad you got one, dude. Hey, Jup. You too, man.
Sup. I got a job for you. I got a job.
I also want to get this out of my mission log, but good thing we're in the right map for Will.
Guest of honor is missing. Do me a favor and look. There he is. Mystic, the guest of honor.
Right, we counted Flesh Stick as mission enemy. Awesome.
Hey yo, I got stuff I need done, boy.
But we won't actually complete the mission.
I am about to throw a tea party, and that guest of honor
And he breaks unless...
There he is.
Oh!
Plastic, the guest
What?
of honor.
Oh no, it's because we
Going back to
failed.
my abode and I'll
Right,
get
he
rest.
breaks if we succeed. The quest of honor. Yeah, true. Hey, Alpha, how's it going?
You're cordially invited, bitch. Good job, friendo. Flesh sticks getting stuck
Okay.
with the tunnels as we speak. Let's talk.
Will! Hello! I did re-exec, right? Let me make sure. Because we did... No hard feelings, purge completion, true. Okay.
If you're hearing this, you just killed me. And let me just say, no hard feelings. Before you wasted me, I kept my best guns in my garage. Considering how badass you must be to have blown me away, I'd say you deserve them. I know this sounds like some sort of trap, but you're just gonna have to trust me. Trap!
That dialogue, that worked out so well. I know you think it's some kind of trap, but you're just gonna have to trust me. Trap! Hey, Toxaru, how are you? Okay, so he doesn't just immediately respawn, I'm sure, but that would be really cool if he did. Sold your card. Oh, cool. Got your 200 bucks out of it that you wanted. Oh, no shit. Nice. Was that really profit? Just making sure. You didn't buy like $300 worth of cards and then sell that $200 card. Okay, so yeah, I guess for the player to farm Will. Where's Farmhouse? Here. Wait. Drew says, how hilarious. You activated my trap card. Your death approaches. Yeah. Yeah. I like the irony of, like, I know you think it's not, you think it's some kind of trap, but you're gonna have to trust me. Trap! Okay. So for the player to farm Will, I guess they spawn at Farmhouse. Hey, Will. How's it, Phil, how's it going? Oh my god. Help! And then they walk this way. And where's Will? He's here. Okay, that's not so bad. And then they would save and quit to go back to Farmhouse. Fast travel to Tundra. Regular Tundra. Walk here to do the mission. Okay, this isn't so bad. I don't think that this is long mission. So long as the player knows how to do it somewhat quickly. Just save quitting and fast traveling. New router? Oh, that's fun. What is required to be able to add new missions, guns, even new maps, etc. through mods in this game? Not touching existing tool items, if that's possible at all. It's possible for guns and items. It's not possible for maps. What is required? SDK knowledge. Cool. Alright, I like it. So yeah, no hard feelings, done. Now, what else has broken? Best Mother's Day ever. Alright, good. Hey, Glista, how are you? Give me my mission playthroughs. SDK can do it all. The SDK can't really add more maps. That's not a thing yet. What the SDK can do is edit existing maps. Specifically against what Alias asked, you know, like, not touching existing items. SDK can't do that with maps. It can do that with gear. And there's plenty of mods that leverage that. To be able to do it yourself. I mean, again, it just requires, like, learning the ins and outs of the Borderlands 2 Python SDK. Shit, which mission are we doing? Best Mother's Day ever. Mother's Day gift. Here it is. Okay, delete. Okay. Okay. Save. Select. Continue. The SDK fix your loveless marriage. I don't know. See if you can find the package for that to dump and a function to hook. Whatever function is causing your marriage to fail, you want to hook that. This makes Henry a mission enemy, yeah? Oh. Right, if we're purging... you're right. Is that a good trade-off? Right, that would be the same issue as with Mercy. Hey, Buckets. How you doing?
The creatures ought to help you tear up the engineers. Make it bloody.
Happy Mother's Day to the greatest mom a master huntsman could ask for. Now, don't get excited. I locked...
Guess who started his 4th Cyberpunk playthrough? Hey, cool. Glad you're liking it that much. Yeah, okay. So maybe this one we will try to add it to the bounty board. Unless, what happens if you don't pick up the fist? The fist respawns here. Can't repeatedly kill Henry. There's just a fist lying here. The words mama is tattooed on Snuggles. Oh my god, they actually did it! They actually drew mama on the knuckles of this fist. I'm impressed. Wait. How? Why? Did I not re-exec? I probably didn't re-exec, did I? So... Okay, good. Box gone, no Henry. Probably no Olphis had Mama written on them, and we had no reason to notice.
The creatures ought to help you
Hey, while I'm
tear up
here,
the
let me actually
Make it bloody. Happy Mother's
also finish these. Get animal rights and doctor's orders out of here.
to the greatest mom a master huntsman could ask for.
I do want my
Now,
mission
don't
log
get
clean
excited.
going
I
into
locked the present
DLCs.
with my fist print, so you can't open it till I get home. Anyway, I'm off to go disembowel Henry the Stalker with my teeth. See you soon.
That was a lot of blur. Blur. Yes. Glad you agree. If we need to add it to the bounty board, yeah, right. So some of these we can make like a judgment call on. That one totally we could add to the bounty board. Which would still involve that work that I was describing of, like, you know, creating these mission directive objects for missions that didn't previously exist, such that the bounty board is something that they have a relationship with. But that's okay. It'll be worth it if the end result is perfect enough, and it shouldn't be too hard. We'll see when I look at it.
Some people, who are not me, might consider slag experimentation immoral. Some people would not be willing to pay you a great deal of money for bringing me experiment results from the Hyperion Preserve. Some people are stupid.
Symbols appending to an array? Okay, yeah, if it's just a matter of construct
Creatures released. Security
new
forces
mission directive object or whatever, and then add that to the array that contains the original ones. And, you know, set its attributes to be like, you know,
That's enough.
this is bounty board,
Come on back.
and this starts mission. Fine.
Sweetheart! Remember that?
Is that it? Both of them? Yeah.
I told you not!
What's warm welcome? Oh, Oasis. Guess we're doing that next. Rename Bully Mongs. Oh, yeah. Okay. Should have done train robbery while we were in Tundra. Anyway. Turn this shit in and go back to Henry.
We're ready for you, Jack.
In addition to being highly entertaining, the data you've found may hold the key to stopping the spread of slag poisoning.
That's just the beginning. Every Hyperion bastard's
Oh, and creature slaughter. Shit.
Every one of them.
Yeah.
Bring Pandora into the future.
Captain Cabrera here. I got creatures, you got guns. Let's make some money. Five, four, three, two, one, have at 'em! Technically, we're international waters, so this is all legal. Almost there. Just keep going.
Okay. Good. Anything else in this area? Name game, pretty good train robbery. Overlook medicine man. Okay. Oops. What? Yeah. Alright, Henry. Let me actually
Read only.
read only here in case we... Well, I mean, I think we already know the answer, that this is not going to end the way that we want. But afterwards, I would still like to be able to just have this mission completed. Okay. And then when we save quit, it'll be gone.
Bullymong. Rubbish name, isn't it? I'd like a better one before my
Yeah.
own goes to print. Search some
And no
Bullymong
no
bone piles, will
Henry.
you? I'll learn something about their diets and come up with a catchier name for the beasts.
Okay. Mother's Day. Disabled again, but also without purge completion. Uh-oh. This seems to happen after I've been, like, repeatedly execing. I don't think it's a problem, like, for normal use of the mod. This, like, crash on load screen. But when we're doing, you know, the beta testing of, like, you know, the actual written mod that happens, I'll take a look at my, like, map change functions or something and trim them down so they do less stuff. I've already kind of been doing that, keeping everything lean, but... What? Oh. Oh, right. Okay, okay.
Not read only.
Excuse you. Okay, wait. Oh, yeah, that wouldn't give an item, of course. Okay. Okay. Let me finish cleaning up mission log.
Bullymong. Rubbish name, isn't it? I'd like a better one before my almanac goes to print. Search some Bullymong bone piles, will you? It seems Bullymongs use those mounds to dispose of their refuse. That suggests a primate-level intelligence. That's it! I shall call them primal beasts.
Seconded.
I'll run it by my publishers. In the meantime,
Seconded.
build some
You're like the
bumblebeast with
sixth person to
grenades,
hop on that
will you? See how the new
bandwagon.
name works for you. Oh, my publishers despise primal beast. Bloody uncultured. Alright, what about Feravals? They're the most ferocious creatures I've ever seen, and I say that having watched a thresher rip my arm from its socket. Repressed memories, ho! Well, you take the new name for a spin. Some of the Feravals projectiles out of the air. See how that name thrills you?
We see this mission of bad translation? No, we haven't. I guess we should.
Bloody balls! Feravol is trademarked.
Third play.
Sod it. I'm so sick of coming up with names for... You know what? Bonafart. All of the bets right, we're calling them Bonafarts now. Just kill a few of them or something. I don't care anymore.
Boop.
My
We did it.
publisher says I can't call them Bonafarts.
Not on read only, right?
Read
Bullymong's
only.
not so bad after all. Come on back.
Not read only.
Da, da, da. Da, da, da.
Bullymong's still rubbish, but
Oh yeah, long mission. Good. Perfect. Okay, overlooked. train robbery. Third shipment is Rushers? Shit. Primal Beast is a good name. I don't know. I feel like it's just a little too cool. And like, why primal? Are they implying that like humans evolved from bullymongs?
You've got all the medicine. Efficient. Very efficient. Now please distribute that medicine around town. I'd do it myself, but Hyperion doesn't like it when we leave our homes.
Did you guys know Hyperion is evil?
Screw you! You can bring me medicine all day. It don't make you less of a skag, sucker!
Sorry about
Right,
Tim.
we needed to
He's
fix Karima. How did we have that ended in our notes? That one should be a matter of just like intercepting interactable objects, behavior change usability or whatever. Yeah, right now these are all repeatable, but not all at the same time because of only a test disabling her door permanently. But then if you repeat Medicine Man, then you can go through them again and individually repeat each one. Yeah. While you're on them. Actually, wait, was only a test repeatable? Well, whatever. Either way, I'm gonna fix it. Minecart Mischief. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Let me finish with mission log. Yeah. Work. Pretty good train robbery. Yeah. Who's doing that? Well, he's dead now.
Make it work. That was awesome. Conductor distress signal received. Dispatching troops to payroll train number 627.
Get back to Tina whenever you're done dealing with those Hyperion reinforcements, Killer. Good job all around.
When you made it rain, I was like...
Okay. One last thing? Oh, no, that's it. All right. Mission log clear. Okay. Beautiful. So next we were going to do Minecart Mischief. When did we do... Okay, here's Minecart Mischief. Delete. Okay. Be the fastest way there. Sure. Let me save a position here. We have... Oh, whoa, hello. Hello there. We have this marked as, Okay, this should definitely be category.long mission, and now we also need to do purge completion equals true. Okay, save, exec that. Back.
I will say this only once. Your job is to escort the rock chunk to the mineral smasher and deliver the iridium to your supervisor. If you are caught stealing precious minerals from the dig site, you will be shot.
Hey, it's kind of fun this way. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Airlock 1 reached. Please open airlock.
Still escorting a minecart due to your egregious
Hey, Gas Mask, how you doing?
menial labor? Fantastic. Let's hop back to story time. So, the doll miners founded
Airlock 2 reached. Please open airlock.
As it turns out, Doll turned tail when the Crimson Lance showed up and flexed their various
Still eating
muscles.
soup. Still?
The central issue being that Doll
You've been eating soup non-stop since you got it? Like you haven't slept? Go away. Okay. Yeah, that was the Olive Garden mix-up, right? Fuck yeah. Can I have some soup?
You know, not to stifle your
Good.
menial victories with
Oh, baby, a double.
thought, but one
Will
must
loot be
assume a
randomized
deeper
every
connection between
drop?
the
No,
demons
loot is
involved
randomized
and the
every
limitless
source.
iridium in this planet.
That is to say, if you rolled,
Someday I will uncover these secrets and further
let's
down
say
the line,
ogre,
invent a dance
for
based on
minecart
speed.
mischief, every time you did minecart mischief, you would get a choice between two ogres. If Mad Mike rolls pyrophobia, well, A, that's funny, because it's a rocket launcher. But also, every time you kill Mad Mike, you will get the pyrophobia. Well, you roll a chance for a pyrophobia. Storing that in local settings. No. Complicated. So, it's going to be using what's called a seed, if you're familiar with randomizers in general. The seed is basically a number. Okay, yeah. So, you generate a seed, and you start your playthrough. The seed gets saved. Every time you play that seed, the game goes through its randomization process using that seed as the start for the random number generation, which will always produce the same arrangement of items to pools. Storing the seed in a save file. Yeah, storing the seed in, settings.json using the SDK's normal settings objects, options objects. I'm gonna have to probably create some, UI for entering seeds, selecting seeds, things like that, but put in the dot save if you want. There's no reason to do that. Although, because I don't specifically want to restrict the player to associating save files with seeds. You reworking missions that they always give two options of the same items? No, so the only ones that give two options are the ones that we have tagged as long mission. Normal missions give guaranteed one item. Missions that are really bad, like Minecart Mischief, or Mine All Mine, or Loader 1340, those ones we are a little bit more generous because they take so fucking long to complete every time, that the player at least gets to choose between two rolls once they complete it. Normal missions will guaranteed just be one roll. Okay, so now when we save quit, Minecart Mischief should just be available again. Beautiful.
I will say this only once. Your job is to escort the rock.
We don't need to test it. We know. Yeah. Cool. Alright, what else is broke? Best Mother's Day ever, yeah. Note to self person. Okay, that's a good one. No missions give a hint at its rewards, like blue pistol icon such. Will mod do the same? So I'm gonna make that an option. I've already gone out of my way to specifically disable that. You know, no spoilers. No spoilers by means of, like, mission hint. But I might actually I probably will let the player decide whether they want those, like, spoilers or not, those hints or not. Unique enemies will have similar randomization. Yep. And then enemies themselves have categories as well. Same as missions have, like, the long mission designation. Enemies have a variety of tags that will determine what their drop chances will be. It's be such a cool mod. Yeah, I'm really, really excited for this. The more we work on it, the better it seems. Like, it's really coming to fruition with, like, my vision of providing for exciting repeat playthroughs. You know, every playthrough being different, you doing different content, you using different gear every time. And, you know, like, the correctness of everything is so far really good. You know, like, being able to give every enemy that we've run into items the way we wanted to. It's like our roguelites is making me back into BL2. Yeah, I mean, this isn't like a novel idea, right? Roguelites very much are designed for that purpose, every run being different. And other games have had randomizers like this that achieve the same thing for the same reason, you know? Like, you know, if you've ever seen a Zelda rando, it's exactly the same thing. You know, when you play Zelda vanilla, it's always an extremely same campaign. It's completely fixed. You always do the same things in the same order and get the same items from the same content, and those items unlock the same content, etc. So, you know, like, they made Zelda randos, and Zelda randos, you know, mean you do content in different order because you get items that unlock content in different orders, you know, from different content. Every time you do something, you know, it's a bit of dopamine, like, hey, what am I gonna get? Am I gonna get something from this? And that's what I wanted to achieve here with this mod, and boy, is it really, really looking like that, you know? Feels like it was only last week since this got started. Love how far it's come. Yeah, I know, me too. Yeah. Keeping drop rates the same. No, so drop rates are going to be varied based on our judgment calls on an enemy-by-enemy basis. Most enemies are going to be a 1 in 10. No, that's like normal and true to vanilla. Some enemies, since we know better than Gearbox, we are going to be improving. Like, for example, Ultimate Badass Varkids. Instead of being a 1 in 20 item for their drop, they will have 1 in 10, plus a 1 in 3, plus another 1 in 3. Or Vermi, same thing, but also plus a guaranteed 1 in 1. What about in-betweens like Badass Creepers? Badass Creeper I have marked as a long enemy. Badass Creeper will be a 1 in 10 plus a 1 in 3. But yeah, that's what I mean when I say we've done judgment calls on a, like, enemy by enemy basis. Some are in between, yeah, but, like, you know, we've been marking these things, like, based on discussion and stuff and reasoning as we go. Yeah, Quasar's 1 in 20 because it's 1 in 10 to get a drop from a Ultimate Badass Varkid. And then when you get the drop, it's 50-50 whether it's a skin or the Quasar. So we're eliminating that. And, you know, we're giving, like, the Uba multiple rolls on top of that based on their rarity and evolvedness. Usually don't play overhauls. Well, so I don't consider this an overhaul. I do consider this to be a game mode mod. And I also don't really like overhauls, but I do like game mode mods. You know, like enemy rando. I love enemy rando, but I don't really have any interest in something like BL2 Reborn. I consider this to be more like enemy rando. It's a game mode. Yeah. Quasar says 1 in 10. Wait, really? Could have sworn. You know, that's something that we haven't tested, though, is Varkids. Oh, that... We need to do Varkids. I forgot about testing Varkids and Vermi. Varkids are their own pawns. It's not a behavior spawn loot or a behavior change mission items. At a triple O? Yeah, behavior AI change inventory. Grab Varkid. Yeah, obviously we're going to mod Varkid rates so that we can test properly. I just forgot to do that, and it's a good thing we remembered just now. Granted, I was going to go through this to-do list anyway, because we also... Yeah, I'll do that while we're working on, like, evolved enemies in general. Because we have to do Goliath, we have to do Triple O, we have to do Vermi, we have to do Iron God. Yeah. Pretty much only play BL2 fix with the community patch. I would call the community patch very crazy. The community patch is very distant from vanilla. That's pretty much an overhaul mod. All of the items have the same names, but it's essentially going as far as to add new items to the game, you know. And not in a bad way. This isn't criticism. It's just definitely UCP is not an only type mod, you know. Oh yeah, no, you know what? You're right. Plant Goliaths. Plant Goliaths. I guess like we need to think of all of the different types of Goliaths to make sure we cover them all. There's Plant Goliath, Corrosive Goliath, Blaster Goliath, Badass Goliath. Oh, they're crazy. Oh, yeah. Midget Goliath. Nope, you're totally right. Lewd Goliath. Technically true. That might be a complicated one. Loot Midget Goliath. Hello, Candrew. Happy Friday. Man, really, your 40-hour week already being over. Snow Goliath? What? Where's that? No, seriously, like, where do I go to find a Snow Goliath to test? One-arm bandits don't level up. So what we're listing here is things that reach, like, Godliath status. Godliaths are going to have a drop. They're all going to share a drop. Snowman DLC. Okay, gotcha. 44. Day ran long. Oh, wait, but it's still only 1 p.m. Don't complain too hard. Anyway, as we're, you know, going through and completing content, let me remember to write these down. Yeah, the happy couple. I don't know what I want to do for the happy couple yet. Yeah, Iron God is going to be his own thing. This is going to be tough to test. I think, Mutated Goliath. What's that from? Is that if you mean Plant Goliath, then yeah, we got it. We had Moxies? No, not yet. Badass subcategory of all the other Goliath types? Yeah, well, no, there's only regular Badass Goliath. Yeah. Basically, I think, like, the deciding factor in any given Goliath is whether they get up to God Goliath. Heavy, yeah, that's... I have badass Goliath. I guess you're right. That's just called heavy Goliath. Do you have a way to guarantee every unique item has a drop source? No. If the player deselects categories to the point where they have fewer drop sources than they do items, then they will have a seed where not every item in the game is obtainable. Yeah. Heavy and the badass are different. Oh. Bads. Anyway, when we're testing Goliaths, I'll probably find whatever behavior is responsible for causing them to level up and programmatically invoke that so we can just force them to level up repeatedly until they hit God, and then we can test their drops. Yeah. We keep world drops. Yeah, all loot, all sources that aren't, explicitly touched by the mod will remain the same. We're not gonna go through the game and purify it, we're not gonna be like, hey, if players can get Herald from Goliath, that means they shouldn't be able to get it from a chest. We're not gonna do that. That's beyond the scope of the mod. Yeah. Goliath Digger. Is there a Goliath Digger? So this is gonna be fun testing Goliaths, honestly. Like, a lot of these Goliaths I've probably never seen. Yeah. Force their level ups like the Orc Warlords. I like that idea. Yeah, well... Oh god, no, we're not doing Warlords. No, Warlords don't have a god status. It's okay. Alright, purify the game. Yeah. Yeah, and, if, the player deselects the option for long missions... That is to say, if any missions that aren't touched by the player's seed, those are also just going to stay vanilla. We're not going to specifically go through every mission that the player doesn't modify and purify them either. The mod's only going to touch the thing that the things that the mod touches. Everything else is, up to the player to play around. If the player wants to impose or self-impose their own restrictions, like, hey, I'm not going to use world drops, or hey, I'm not going to use randomized loot drops, or, sorry, I'm not going to use not randomized loot drops, then, cool, that's totally something that they can do. We're not going to force it on them, nor am I going to put in the work that would be involved in forcing it on them. What's up, Unique? Good to see you again. How are you? Okay, so we're testing Note to Self person being a purged mission. Is this one going to disable... Oh. Well, we'll find out, but I'm pretty sure this one's going to remove Smash Head outside the mission. Oh wait, hold on. Open. What's this mission called? Note to Self. Oh god. There it is. Okay. Ah, thanks, Kim.
Read only.
Oh, wait. Exclamation point. Okay, hello. I don't think I re-exec either. Okay. Excuse me, Laney. Those from the machine Goliath? No. In fact, I actually didn't even know it could drop from the machine Goliath. I don't think that did come from the machine Goliath. I think there was a regular Goliath there too that we just didn't notice. Did he have a fucking top, Nia? Okay, this guy. Yeah. But if I don't have that mission, then no smash head, right? Yeah. Oh, that's tough. This one's tough because there's also no other logical place to put the quest pickup. Maybe we can do some shit where, like, we spawn the quest item ourselves just on the floor instead of making it drop from an enemy. Or we make some other loot pool with it. I don't know. Yeah, I'll do some more tinkering with the, like, quest item drop infrastructure. See if there's some other workaround I can do. But yeah, okay. For now... Actually, let me also note, mission completion required for Smash Head farm. Yeah, farming Smash Head. Let me take some notes on the other ones too, like why they are still the way they are. Mission completion required for farming dock. Mercy. Mission completion required for Happy Pig Bounty Board, etc. Mission completion required for farming Henry. Okay, and that's it so far. Yeah. Let's go in there. Active mission, but you need a quest item for him to spawn. Right, okay, so we had this problem with a bunch of missions that are only obtainable if you had never completed the mission in the first place, even if they're marked as repeatable. Like, for example, this one, right? To get this mission... You need to kill this Goliath. He drops an echo. And you pick up the mission. once you complete this mission, you know, and it's in your mission log as having been completed, even if the mission is marked as repeatable, that Goliath will never spawn and he'll never drop, therefore you can never get the Echo to repeat the mission again. So I have this, like, fix for some missions so far where, you know, once you complete the mission, you just delete it from your mission log, as if you'd never done in the first place. But we can't actually do that solution for every mission, because in this case, for example, deleting the mission from the mission log means that you can't farm Smash Head. Yeah. So I need to take a less sledgehammer approach and figure out another way of, like, letting the player get access to it. Similar to Shooty, right, and we were able to fix Shooty by intercepting the sequence event that was responsible for despawning Shooty, right? Or deleting Shooty's population, rather. But that's only for Shooty, it's not, like, you know, everywhere. Yeah, like, I could, you know, start going through sequence events. And I tried doing that for Helena Pierce, didn't get anywhere. Every mission like this seems to be a little different, yeah. That sequence event doesn't really delete the opportunity point. What is it, just delete the one pawn that came from the opportunity point, or what? What'd you find? Hey, Syndrome, good to see you. You change what causes the enemy to spawn, maybe force him to always spawn. Yeah, him maybe, but I don't think that'll work. So, the one that I was working on first was Helena Pierce, right? Helena Pierce, you get the mission item. It does delete the point. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that much that's how I gathered it, right? That Goliath will come from Pointer Den, right? But then, do I still have the Unreal class open here? No, I closed these. Willow pickup, actually. Here we go. Give to... no, I think I need class Willow mission item. Yeah, so there's things like mission deny pickup. And I can't fuck with this. It's extremely hard-coded. The only way that I could change it would be if the SDK was capable of intercepting functions and changing their return value. Right now, it's not capable of doing that. Sorry, back up. Not only do we need, like, the Goliath to spawn, we also need the mission item to actually drop from him. And we also need the mission item to be interactable and display an exclamation point. All three of these things were a problem and unsolvable, essentially, with the Helena Pierce mission. The enemies would spawn, but then when they dropped the mission item, or then they wouldn't drop the mission item. If I tweaked one little thing somewhere where all of the enemies, no matter what, dropped mission items, even if you had the mission active, even if one had already dropped it, even if, like, you'd completed the mission, even if I forced that, which was garbage, you couldn't even interact with it, and that's because of other things that, like, again, the SDK just can't touch. Not right now, anyway. Unknown locals are painful. Oh, well, actually, those aren't so bad. Here's all you do. You can just rename them. Oh, whoops. What were we just looking at? Mission pickup. So in this case, just rename them. Deny pickup. Bam, you can read it better, you know? You just kind of have to, like, guess, like, what the logic is doing with them. Like, in this case, all of this logic ends in, like, this final return statement, you know, like, it's at various points determining whether unknown local is like keeping track of whether at the very end, you should deny pickup. Yeah. These ones aren't bad. Part of your customization problem because sometimes they come from native functions. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then, again, you just have to, like, kind of look at the code and assume, like, based on the logic of the code, what the variable is keeping track of. At least with native functions, you can see return values. Yeah. Hey, Kale, good to see you. Drop the mission item on every map reload at a place where the Goliath would spawn. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is maybe, in order to, like, not be, cock-blocked by stuff like this that we can't modify, instead, we just drop it ourselves manually. I'm okay with that. Like, wherever the Goliath spawns from, we just leave an echo on the ground. It's not as vanilla, but it's close enough. And that should bypass things like mission deny pickup. But we'll see. I have to do some really boring staring at code trial and error. I'll do that offline. Yeah. Right now, we'll just leave our notes as we had been. If we can drop manually, I think we should be able to do that for the ones we wipe mission data for. Yeah, maybe. I might go back and do those. Like, I might just do a control F on purge completion. And undo those. Yeah. Or redo those. Okay. So, note for self person, what's next? Hashtag mission. Animal rescue medicine definitely cannot just purge that one. Because that would disable the rest of the Dukino sequence. The Bane. Oh, the Bane! That's an easy one. That'll work great. Nothing's dependent on that. Oh, that's a fucking lie. McNally. Okay, never mind. Hopefully we can just create the corpse that has the Bane on it again. Written by the victor. Oh, yeah. Okay, that one's definitely an easy one. Nothing's dependent on that. Boring mission, though.
Not read only.
What's the game code called? Written by Victor.
Welcome to the Hyperion Hall of History. All citizens who reach the end of our historical tour will receive a sizable tax refund. Thank you for visiting. Welcome to the Hyperion Hall of History. All citizens who reach the end of our historical tour will receive a sizable tax refund.
When Jack came to Pandora, he found danger and hardship. Jack
Oh my god.
Welcome to the
Hold on. This one though might not need a purge completion anyway. That one I just might need to intercept behavior change usability for the button, whatever it is. Work. Anyway, without on repeat, but dialogue history buttons are disabled.
Hyperion Hall of History. All citizens who reach the end of our historical tour will receive a sizable tax refund.
In the beginning, Jack led the legendary Athena housed at Athena. There was Jack defeated when Jack came to Athena, he found the world danger. Jack brought himself to the king, using the quality armaments of Hyperion. Jack learned of the legendary
And it's killed my ship!
We... Oh my god, it's still going. You can have my corpse if you need a spare. I mean, only if you don't need your corpse. It's a long mission. No, but I could create another tag for bad mission.
Thank you for visiting the Hall of History.
Okay, don't interact.
Take this tax refund as a
Yeah, so that's not interactable still. You know what? I don't think I want to fix this one with a purge. I just want to fix this one with the button. Alright, forget it. Although, the player does need to save quit for it anyway. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Yeah. You know what? Actually, let's fix it that way. And that, because that's just as well. Seeing as this is one of those missions where the player needs to save quit for it to work when they redo it. It's because of the on repeat history buttons are disabled thing. Alright, BFFFs. Ah, okay, this one will be fixed by a purge. That's good, because I wanted this one. Actually, just by fixing that one, we also fixed Jim Kepler, so I can uncomment that. Who's Jim Kepler? Oh, you'll see.
Read only.
This is Jim Kepler.
Says the bastard that probably stole it in the first place.
Oh, those idiots still
He is the
screaming at each
correct
other.
choice
Marshal
for this
Freeman
mission,
here.
and he
I
drops
wanted to
loot
be
out of his
solid and
backpack.
shut those morons up so I can get...
I didn't re-exec, did I? Okay.
This is dumb. Says the bastard that probably stole it in the
Guess
first
Jim
place.
did steal the cash.
But we were friends. That's sad. But maybe we...
Okay, so she's not interactable. I might fix that. Hold on. Did I have that in notes? What's her name? Sam. Okay. After completion, cannot interact with Sam to re-accept mission. Yeah.
This is dull.
Good.
Oh, those idiots still screaming at each other. Marshall Freeman here.
Guess
If you
Jim
want
did
to
steal
do
the
me
cash.
solid and shut
Cool.
those morons up so I can get back to my nap.
No seed is set to only... Well, there's no seed right now. Yeah, I'm just testing by injecting the world burn into everything. Just, again, for the purpose of testing missions and testing enemies. I haven't written the seed infrastructure yet, although that part will be easy. Okay, real quick, since we're on this one, this should not be hard. In my test, here, actually, give me my McShooty file. Here's my face McShooty module, which actually I want to touch up some of this code, but anyway. Behavior change usability. Let me just block that and see if that fixes Sam. And that is... dat.
Oh, those idiots still screaming at each other. Marshall Freeman here. If you want to
No,
do
it doesn't
solid and
fix
shut
it.
those morons up so I can get back to my nap.
I did exec, right? It's interesting because when you turn in the first one, even though she has an exclamation point over her head, she doesn't immediately offer you the repeat like others do. Did Sheriff die in Giraffe DLC, or was he forgotten about? Oh. That's a good point. Did everyone... Okay, Lilith, like, went through this whole spiel about how she was teleporting back and forth from Sanctuary to, like, save citizens, so I guess he was one of them. But, dude, where did she even put all those people?
Oh, those idiots still screaming at each other. Marshall Freeman here. If you want to do me a solid and shut
Yeah, huh. What causes her to not be interactable, then?
back to my nap.
It's annoying because she has the exclamation point over her head, otherwise I'd say, fine, just save quit, but...
Figure out which one of them robbed the other and pop it in the head for me. That'd be awesome.
Why? Why she do?
Oh, those idiots still screaming at each other. Marshall Freeman here.
Guess Jim did
If you
steal
want
the
to do me
cash.
solid and shut those morons up so I can get back to my nap. Only one of them will tell you the truth. The other three are liars. If you could...
Well, I guess that one will take more digging. Okay. Thanks anyway, McShooty. I appreciate the help. Next. Hashtag mission. Lost treasure. There's no farms or anything that's associated with the lost treasure, right? No, nothing that purging the lost treasure will affect.
Not read only.
The lost treasure worked. No, the box wasn't interactable again after completing it. We picked it up, did the whole mission, saved and quit, blah, 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 went back to Sawtooth. The cardboard box wouldn't open. It had an exclamation point, it just wouldn't open. Wasn't interactable. Also, while we're at it, Ulysses. Purging will fix Ulysses, and that's a good thing, even though, you know, he goes through the whole dying thing. So that's nice. I'll go ahead and I'll do that one at the same time. Shoot me in the face. Capture the flags. Chosen one. Character assassination? What is that? What's... Hold on. The Great Escape. We might not have this one marked as completed on the save file. Yeah, I guess we don't. Okay. Well, anyway. Great Escape. And also, yeah, Lost Treasure, right? Where's Lost Treasure? What the heck? Do we also not have that one marked as completed? I don't get it. Okay, whatever. Yeah, no, okay, they're both there. Oh. Re-exec.
Whoa. Sounds like that dude was talking about the lost bandit treasure of Old Haven. If you find the pieces of the map, you could be the first person to dig it up. Sounds like bandits have the map pieces, but there's no way to know which one's got them. Just keep killing bandits and hope for the best.
Okay, that's enough. Thank you.
After we killed their general, the remaining lands either joined us in New Haven or went rogue. The rogue, after a few weeks, Roland and Miller headed to Old Haven and wiped the rest of the lands out. The lands, you got all the map pieces, huh? Looks like you should go to Caustic Caverns and follow the clues. Everything goes well, you'll be one rich slab.
Oh, I got this mission. Okay. This really is a long mission. You. Digger. Yeah, this is Dominator. That's right. When I first did this, I thought I messed up by not looking at the maps before picking them up, because these switch objectives are... Yeah, I know. I know, that's weird. It's like, it says that they're maps, but they're not maps. They're just, like, you know, sentences. Beautiful. Actually, save quit. Dominator, really bad. I think you could add a few more reallys, and it would be accurate. Thanks, game. Good. Okay, lost treasure works. Ulysses! Game over. It was Garbo at 50. No way, nothing was Garbo at 50. Position 1 here, thanks.
Oh, gotta get off this planet. I gotta leave. Need a supply beacon. A lunar supply beacon. Bandits stole it. They're my friends. They're not my friends. Please get it. Please.
Okay.
Tried to leave so many other times. I couldn't do it. That beacon, though.
That
Why take it
beacon,
out?
though.
Bring it back. Bring it back. I'll activate the beacon so I can leave. Leave this planet for good. I can leave. I finally find a way off this jack-forsaken planet. Take me. Freaking take me.
Cool. Okay, and then save quit. And he's back. Beautiful.
Gotta get off this planet. I gotta leave. I need a supply beacon. A lunar supply beacon. Bandits stole it. They say they're my friends. They're not my friends. Please get it. Please. I'll activate. Gotta get
Oops.
off this planet. I gotta leave. I need a supply beacon.
I did it again.
Supply beacon. Bandits stole it. They say they're my friends. They're not my friends. Please get it. Please. Gotta get off this planet. I gotta leave. Need a supply beacon. A lunar supply beacon. Bandits stole it. They say they're my friends. They're not
Gas
my
mask using the
friends.
peak?
Please get it.
Which peak? How many enemies before, you know, running out of
I'll
ammo?
activate the beacon so I can leave. Leave this planet for good.
Okay. Next. Hungry like the skag. Okay, that's definitely a good purge one.
Read only. Not read only.
Da, 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 da. Hope he's 0 to 2. Hey, not bad. Krieg? It does proc Bloodbath. Doll Axton. Oh, interesting. Yeah, why not?
What a nice
You have the time as Doll
walking out
Axton.
the sun, talking into my echo recorder, hoping skags don't ambush me and break my gun.
Hello,
into four
Blue Eyes.
separate
Good to see you.
parts
How are you?
before eating them. Oh, come on! That is exactly what is happening! Oof, skags ate a gun? No way to tell which one of the ugly things has it. Just start hunting skags.
Tubby! Best Tubby farm. Nailed it.
Hey, you found all the gun parts.
Yeah, I did.
Bring them back here and I'll assemble them for
Oh.
you. No charge. These
Okay. Actually, so that should just... We don't even need to save quit. Well, these guys should drop it. No? Interesting. Did I not Did I not re-exec? Oh my god, why am I so bad at that? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Here, you just save again. You reselect. Okay. Hello?
What a nice day. Just walking out in the sun, talking into my echo recorder, hoping skags don't ambush me and break my gun into 4 separate parts before eating them. Oh god! That is exactly what is happening!
Oof, skags ate a gun? No way to tell which one of the ugly things has it. Just start hunting skags and hope for the best. Hey, you found all the gun parts. Bring them back here and I'll assemble them for you. No charge.
Okay, now it should work. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. Man, even like when you have literal God mode turned on, those things are terrifying.
Just walking out in the sun, talking into my echo recorder, hoping skags don't ambush me and break my gun into 4 separate parts before eating them. Oh god! That is exactly what is happening!
Drop gun parts.
Oof, skags ate a gun? No way to tell which one of the ugly things has it.
He's so excited. He's so excited. Oh. Are they not dropping gun? Oh, there they go. Okay, okay. Tubby loot randomly flying around. Where's the frickin' parts? Thank you.
Hey, you found all the gun parts. Bring
Hey,
them
Dude
back here and
Jr.
I'll
Great to
assemble
see
them
you.
for
How are you? Okay. Good. Good. Is that everything? Yeah. Okay, well, that's all the ones that we can fix with purge completion. Hey, how many was that? 10 of them. Or, yeah, not bad. We just added 10 missions. Okay, cool. All right, let's go back to fun, relaxing content time.
Because your butt is space. Your butt is
Candrew,
from space.
Thanks for that. Thanks for getting our old, I was gonna say friend, but it's Dude Jr. Thanks for getting old Dude Jr. Appreciate that. Dude, welcome back. Enjoy this up. Thanks to Candor. Really, thanks, Candor. Gun parts mission. Wishes it was any of the gun parts missions for BO1. Yeah, well, that's the idea, right? Okay, before we do this, let me actually, here, Control F, Orchid. Let's just get all of the Orchid missions, wherever they are. Wow, there's just, like, not that many. The main game was, like, you know, most of the work. Probably about half the work total. For this entire mod. This is how many missions we have left to test. And that's really not that bad. We're about halfway done with the content exhaustive testing. Anyway, where's the first Orchid? Okay. Scurvy, Grendel. Man's best friend. Catch, ride, and also tetanus. Because we can kind of, like, organize these in general. Grandma Flexington story, raid difficulty. Grandma Flexington, so these, that's different. An enemy, that's gonna be a bit more involved. Actually, no, look, there aren't even that many for an enemy either. Really? Kleptocurrency, BFFFs, Hypocritical Oath, Caduceus, Brittle Pony, Oddest Couple, Cacophonous Lore, Sirentology, Space Cowboy Von Guard, Haunt is Von, Chief Executive Overlord, Echoes of the Past. Yeah, that sounds like all of them. Oddest Couple. Yeah, there aren't even that many in Giraffe DLC, even though it's long. Tina's is the longest, right? Aster. This is Aster. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely longer, but it's not that crazy, and half of it is magic slaughter. Torg has a bunch of the bar brawls. Oh my god. Dude. Or the like repeat ones in general in Torg DLC. There's a lot. So like Iris is long, but it's kind of like fake long. Peak has the 2 different missions. You get a choice between which of the 2 peak runs you want to do. If I even want to include that. I might actually make a toggle for DigiPeak. Yeah, I don't know. Missions only would give you a decent pool for items. Less than, well, maybe about 200. I don't know. How many of these are even alternate turn-ins? We could you know, get a like brief idea right now. If you give me a second. Sage. Okay, well, let's group the headhunters together. DigiPeak last. Learning to love. An enemy. Here. Wait. That's a headhunter. These are headhunters. Okay, cool. Just kind of putting these in release order, because that's what my brain will expect. When you get B on Raid Grandma Torg, yeah, that's where I don't know. That's where you just do crossword puzzle streams. Who's looking mighty pink? Are you sure? Or really? I don't know. Look again. Wait. Yeah, so I guess Grandma Flexington's story raid difficulty will fall under the we can do this. Hold on. Category dot raid mission. Category dot long mission. Yeah. Not that, yeah. Player will have to have both long mission and raid mission enabled. That's the best I can do. It'll give 2 items. Oh, and then maybe we can make Grandma Torg herself a enemy, quote unquote, such that she I don't know. Okay, so there's like the $1 that Grandma Torg holds out. Yeah, her $1 could be an item. I'm sure of it. I'm sure I could change that thing. And then also the purple Torg launcher she gives for the raid version could be a different item. Question is, what items? Like, do we make them match the mission? Oh, this is also long mission. Do we make them match the original missions so that they give, like, additional rolls? So same thing with, like, Geary, right? Geary's Unbreakable Gear. You get 3 rolls for completing it because, you know, 1 item in each chest. For Grandma Torg's, she hands you one, and then when you turn in, you get a choice of 2 others. Is that good? Yeah. I'd say that's good. Yeah. And yeah, the same, they match, right. Also, let me write down Geary's. So that I don't forget it. I don't think I had that written down anywhere. Alright, Grandma Flexington's story. Replace $1 to provide yet additional roll. Yet additional item copy. And then for the raid difficulty, replace purple launcher. I like that both Grandma Flexington's story and story raid difficulty will be individually repeatable. Like, you can choose which story you listen to, and those will be 2 different things. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then I think, yeah, we're actually starting on Scarlet DLC. Hold on. Okay. Boom Puppy mission. Oh, you're right. Oh, this is gonna be good. I don't know. You say that, but there's still, like, Magic Slaughter. Torgs is gonna be weird. I guess all of the rematches are gonna count as, slaughters. Anyway, alright. Let's go.
Read only.
Okay.
Not read only.
What a nice day. Just walking out in the sun, talking into my echo recorder. Hoping skags don't ambush me and break my gun into 4 separate parts before eating them. Oh, God!
Oh, you tell the whole story again? I want to hear the part where you go off on a tangent about ice cream again.
No.
Hey, Mortis. If anyone is interested enough to make it. But also, that game has, arms race, so probably not. Not planning on it. Nice, Mortis. Me too. From what I've played so far, it's Definitely gonna be a lot of content.
Thank you so very much, my friend. Yes, 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 yes. Now that my water is safe, let us try in person. Like people.
Never done arms race. Bought the DLC, haven't touched it. Oh, you did? Try it.
Is that a bull hunter I
And tell me
see?
what you think.
I'm Captain Scarlet. Something tells me you're here for the treasure, same as I am. So, we've got two options.
No drop for no beard. Yeah.
Split the treasure, or we could just try to get...
Unless, you know, we try to make no beard repeatable in the same way that we try to make side missions repeatable. The same mindset. That's always been a tragedy, you know? Hey, Deceptics, how's it going? Although, oh man, if we did that... Oh... No. No. We're not going down that worm can.
The town, if you're looking, if you want to talk to Captain Scarlet.
How you doing, Deceptics? What you up
Set
to?
up in Wormwood.
Happy Friday.
You'll need a sand skip to reach her. Use mine. It's the least I can
Move
do
his
for a
spawn point to
stranger.
the one,
Save the
that
many
one
people
camp next to
of my
Oasis
town.
that no one
Oh,
uses.
You're so cool.
That one camp next to Oasis that no one uses. I'm interested in what you're talking about. Tell me where to look. I'll stick to not doing arms race. I'm sure it's fine. See, I'm actually interested in trying arms race. I'm just not gonna buy it.
Hang out with me some more? Darn. Well, my other friends out in the flats might have some sand skiff parts for you. They are very nice and alive.
To the left of Shade, across the boardwalk. Okay, wait, Shade's left or my left? Like, we're looking at Shade to the left. Across the boardwalk. Little bandit camp there. You're talking about the one next to the Orphan Maker? Like, right here? Yeah. Okay, here's the problem with that. It's not something that the player would ever look for. The player, you know, would have to somehow be instructed of the fact that this mod adds a copy of a boss in a, you know, different place. It's not vanilla enough, you know? Honestly, even just making No Beard respawn from his normal location, the player might never even know that he's there or look for him.
Oh my word! A new person has left who wishes to come home to me.
I don't want to go down, you know, the slippery slope of turning this mod into, like, you know, a list of instructions that the player needs to memorize.
I gave her a coolant
You know?
disperser several weeks ago as a gift. Take it.
Here you out. Okay.
Hi there, Dad.
It's you, but I will anyway.
That's Jennifer. A nice girl, but very naive. I think she
Yeah,
has a
maybe
magnetic
happy.
overthruster you could use for the sand skiff.
Well, hey, how you doing? They call me Jocko the Joker. I'm a laugh a minute. Hey, what's the difference between a stag and a laugh of water? There isn't one because they'll both kill
Wait.
you.
Since we're fast.
Oh, he is a cut-up. Oh, gosh, Jocko. Jocko borrowed one of my pressure regulators for one of his comedy bits the other day.
Replace the bandit slaughter out of that? Nope. Not the point of the mod. That would be its own mod. Refarmable bosses by means of slaughter. Overhauled slaughter. No. We're making a mod that shuffles, you know, loot into new locations. That's all. Or into around locations, not making new locations.
It's yours.
Put all the bosses there. All of them! Yeah, right. Same idea, huh? Free to do so. Yeah.
You have everything you need to rebuild the sand skiff. Just thank the lovely people of Oasis. It's good we have so much water. Otherwise, we might have died of dehydration. Please, attach those parts you retrieved to the sand skiff. Then you may scan it and summon one from any catch-a-ride machine. Oh, she is fixed. Wonderful. Please hit that button to digiscan her into the catch-a-ride system.
How'd the hunt go? Oh, it went wonderfully. So, I was doing the hunt, with my own fun approach. Like, I didn't count any points for items that we didn't get in level 80. And we did it as 0. I still managed to get 4th place, because, like, we really did optimize. Like, I was really happy with, how well, like, we managed to do our run. Okay, so. First mission.
You have found one of Captain Blade's bottles. Inside the bottle, you will find a key. The key opens a chest. The chest has loot. The loot will help you kill things.
Really optimized that 20-minute Cobra. Yeah, if only I had also optimized that 13 kill Ahab.
Blade's log.
Okay.
Had to stage another fake execution today. One of the cooks was caught stealing from the treasure hole.
I would just love it if the message in a bottle just worked.
Gave him enough cash to disappear.
It's still there. And it's not interactable. What about after a save quit? Fuck. Oh! Okay. Fine. Wow, this is way worse than the normal orphan maker farm. But okay, dude. Message in a bottle 2? Wait. Which message in a bottle is that? Message in a bottle 1. Where the heck is it? What? Bottle? Oh, here. Okay. I'm blind. Good. See you later, Mortis. It's an audio call out for the teapot guy. Teapot guy. Wish I knew what you meant by teapot guy. Okay. Hold on. We need to actually... These apparently all have the same names. Message in a bottle, Oasis. Yeah. And I'm assuming then Wormwater. Haters Folly. SP. Shit. What are the maps in this game called? Message in a bottle, Rust Yards, the Rust Yards, and then message in a bottle, Magnus Lighthouse. Yeah, flesh stick, yeah, because Tea Party. No beard, because corrosive gun. First time boss here. Oh, that not teapot. He drops the stink pot. Right. Audio call out. What do you mean audio call out? Yeah. I mean, there's dialogue. Like Scarlet says something, and then no, wait. Shit. Actually, how does that go?
Execution today.
Okay, so anyway, message in a bottle Oasis is good, but bottle on repeat bottle uninteractable without uninteractable without save quit. Okay. Look, a Vault Hunter, something done like that when he opens door. Yeah, he says it's a bloody Vault Hunter. But I think that's just his, like, normal, like, enemy AI aggro call-out. You know, like, you show up at a band of enemies and, like, marauders and shit will say something like, oh, hello! Or Goliath will be like, new present? I think that's just his version of that. But is there, like, Scarlet dialogue before he spawns, like, after you kill all the pirates? Or Shade or anything? Like, there's some other audio segue after you kill the pirates, before him, right? Okay, anyway, what else we got here? Bury in the past.
My great-grandma used to be a sand pirate around these parts, but I don't want anybody to know that. Her old ship is just outside of Oasis. I need you to scuttle it and erase any evidence of the creepy stuff my grand-gram used to do. Go get the explosives I stashed for you.
Sometimes you just need to blow stuff up.
Thanks for agreeing to destroy Gram-Gram's old ship. I don't want to tell you the kind of stuff she was guilty of, but let's just say it rhymes with child schmafficking. With some schmanibalism on the side.
That's some of the best dialogue in the game. Let's just say it rhymes with plight glavery. Oh my gosh. How does this mission work? Where's the stairs? Oh, okay.
Great! Now nobody can find out I was ever related to that child schmafficking bitch. Get back to the bounty board whenever you're done here. I mean, I don't really care, but whatever. I goddamn hate my great-grandma.
Okay. Same thing. Nah, I'm fine, thanks. Hey, yeah, that is pretty fine. I'd say that's your best quality, Dude Jr. Time for you to wall off. Alright, sleep well. Nice seeing you, as always. We'll miss you. Oh! Hey, that's great! Look at that! Yeah, let's blow this air to hell! Having belted? Yeah. Shit, it just works! Cool. Man, I was not expecting that one. Alright, so burying the past is good. It's just good. Next. What else we got in this map? Oh no! No, dude! No! Wait, are you kidding? Like, actually, why would you do that? That's for you. You can't ever get it back. Oh. Oh, no. Well, I guess you could go all the way to 2222. Alright, man's best friend.
Hey, Vault Hunter guy. Need your help. My grandma used to be friends with Captain Blade, the guy who buried the treasure. He left his pet stalker to my grandma when he died, and she took care of it and stuff. But then she died,
And
left
then
it to
she
me,
died.
And I'm like, I don't want to take care of a friggin' stalker. They're gross. So go kill it for me. It's an oasis somewhere.
None of these are really long missions, just because, you know, you have the sand skiff, and, while these are vast distances, this is not a lot of time.
Hey, you found this stupid thing. Great.
Tinkles! Alright, so I assume that Tinkles is mission enemy.
Well, my grandma used to feed orphans to it. So if your parents are dead...
Boop, boop, boop. That's our first... Tinkles is our first Scarlet DLC enemy. Okay. And that's gonna be category dot mission enemy, but I will test to see if he respawns. No beard. No beard is not a refarmable boss, unfortunately. Hey Fantrix, how's it going? We're not doing any, you know, one-time things. If a mission isn't repeatable, we don't give it loot. If a boss isn't repeatable, we don't give them loot.
You killed Captain Blade's stupid stalker! Yay! Go back to the bounty board and I'll pay you.
Child. Schmafficking.
Here. Money. Woo!
Okay, so if I don't... Well, let me make sure that the mission... Or check to see if the mission's repeatable without a save quit. It's best friend. Should position. Definitely let's position this time, because I don't know if I'll remember my way here. I don't know this shit. Oh my god, Tinkle's actually recent. What the hell? Wow, okay, so far, Scarlet DLC is just on point. Alright, so... Man's best friend, just repeatable without a save quit. And that definitely... So that definitely means that Tinkles is at least available. You had the mission. Oh, wait, I didn't turn it in. Oh, yeah, wait. No, I had the mission. Yeah, no, sorry. You're confusing me. Yeah, no. We picked up the mission again on purpose, because first we wanted to test to see whether the mission was repeatable without a save quit, and it is. Now we turn it in, then save quit, then test again. Yeah, no, I just wasn't expecting Tinkles to even... I was expecting that mission to at least break by means of Tinkles not respawning. If you hadn't save quit yet, but not even that. Okay, so this time we don't pick it up. We save quit. No, wait. No, we need bounty board. Ugh. No, we don't need bounty. Okay. Hello. Tinkles? Tinkles respawns! He's not even a mission enemy! Oh god, I hope the player knows about that. Because I sure as shit didn't. Wow. So much Tinkles, dude. Now, Tinkles wouldn't be a long enemy, right? Let's see. Let's do this vanilla. Walk into the car. The way he respawns before you get the quest, right? No, so mission enemy is a category that we have come up with to describe enemies that are only available while you have a mission active. Like, for example, Requisition Officer as part of the Overlooked Medicine Man. Or, Shirtless Men as part of Loggins's mission. Those are quote-unquote mission enemies. They're like mission-exclusive enemies. Yeah. Which, don't worry, we'll make clear to the player the difference. If an enemy respawns, even while you don't have the mission active, you know, even if you've completed the mission, without you having to, like, do the mission every time, they're just regular enemies that you unlock as part of doing content and then can farm. Same as, like, Mick Zaffer, you know. Yeah, okay, also this is not a long, distant enemy. This is cool. This is like a normal, good farm. Cool, alright. Next. Shade has missions. You developed mods for any other games? Nah, this is the only game I play, let alone care about enough to mod. Hey, Depleted Pillow, how are you? Wow, he's got a lot. Alright, Firewater.
Have you met my friend Frank? He is a very gruff man and an alcoholic.
You know, honestly, I don't really have, like, a good grasp on all of these missions. Let me make my movement speed normal, so that we can feel what it's like to do these.
Yes, it is a tragedy. He becomes very irate if he is not given the finest whiskey.
So, like, in this case... Load in. Run to car station.
Much work for you today, my friend. Have you met my friend Frank? He is a very gruff man and an alcoholic. Yes, it is a tragedy. He becomes very irate if he is not given the finest whiskey. Could you please procure some from the merchant caravans nearby?
This is not a merchant caravan, but okay.
Oh, thank God you got the whiskey. Frank was beginning to get violent. Please return the drinks to him.
Could either save quit here or go back and get the boat. Frank is at the bottom of the hill again. Yeah, this doesn't feel too long so far. Regular mission length.
I am the tough man who says tough things in a growly voice. I can...
Corrupted.
You have a problem, Frank. You are so drunk you are speaking the gibberish. Please return to me, friend. I fear Frank is beyond help.
Fine.
Are those
This ain't bad.
pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Hey, thanks, Luscious. Hey, good looking, man. Thanks. Thanks for the random act of kindness, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for taking care of our friend. Hooded Roxas. Hey, Hooded. Okay, wait, hold on. So this is weird. On my, Streamlabs alerts, Luscious the Lost has gifted a tier 1 sub to Hoodus Roxas, end string, or end sarcasm. What was this, a sarcastic sub? Were you being disingenuous with this, generous act? Disingenerous? What happened here? Why? Anyway, hey, Hooded, enjoy the, probably sarcastic sub. Thanks to our Luscious here. Thanks, Luscious. Yeah, I've never seen that before. So, hold on, I'm sick of the green. Blue. Or blue. I bet you there's some way of just like, you know, launching. But that's for players to figure out if they like this, if they get a good seed here. Wow, it's also just repeatable. Yeah, what's up with Scarlet DLC being like more rock solid to tinkering than the main game? Oh, he didn't play the dialogue the second time. Cool. Wow, it's, again, so far, this DLC is making everything so easy on us. So that's fire, water. Only thing that's broken so far is message in a bottle, and that honestly should be easily fixable even. Alright, Jocko.
My friend, you have met Jocko, yes? He is a simple man with very big dreams. He wishes to be a sand pirate, you see. I'm sure he would love it if you could give him some piratey prosthetics.
Use any really impactful world-affecting missions. I don't want to do that stuff. No, but I mean, even things like respawning mission objectives, like the whiskey for that, you know, the main game doesn't consistently do things like that. Tinkles, or the main game doesn't even consistently respawn enemies that are a part of missions.
Space pants?
Whereas, this DLC, I think Tinkles might be the first time we've ever seen a mission that had an enemy that was crucial to the mission just respawn.
Your butt is from space.
Space Luscious.
Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Okay, so you mean it? These aren't sarcastic subs?
Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
You use your old canceled card. Oh, well, okay, no, that sub actually went through. It was just, Streamlabs, alerts window that, you know, had a visual bug. But, thanks for going out of your way, using a second card even to, you know, do a whole other set of subs for a whole other set of people. And not just one, but like a set, and... Really, thanks, friend. Thanks for getting gifts for Deflated Pillow Man, Inferno LP, Hello Mr. Blake, and Smooth Pun Cake. All 5 of you guys, 4 of you guys, if you're lurking, enjoy your lurk, but also enjoy the subs from our Luscious here. Thanks, Luscious. Where's everybody? Hey.
Jocko, do you see this? The kind treasure hunter is collecting pirate accessories so you may fulfill your lifelong fantasy of being a sand pirate, which was cut short thanks to a tragic childhood injury. Why did the skag cross the road? Because there was water on the other side of the road. He laughs to keep from crying. It is so very, very
Heard him money nor actually exists anymore. Okay, well, in that case, I don't know what will happen, because it went through. Like, you know, Twitch acknowledged it. That was for, Hooded Roxas? Hey. Hey, Roxas. Roxas. I am so sorry, but are you here? Okay.
Oh, these turtle
again?
things are so wonderful. Jocko will love
So what they're using? Okay, yeah.
hilarious jokes and not dead of thirst.
Oops. I hope this doesn't fuck you over. This isn't like a debit card that you canceled and now you incur like, you know, usage fees or anything, is it? It's work in co-op. Yes, this will work in co-op. Just inherently, I don't even have to do any work. It just will work in co-op. There's like just enemies spawning for this mission. Main game doesn't do that anywhere. There's just enough enemies here. Seriously, Scarlet DLC. Bless you. The mission is just making enemies spawn so that you can do it. Why does the main game do shit like this? Okay, maybe not exactly the same enemies or quantity or enough enemies, but definitely it spawned more our second time here. Yes, if mission equals active, right? Yeah, no, all of the DLCs except Tina's and the Headhunters and Giraffe. Well, okay. The 3 campaign DLCs, first 3 campaign DLCs were outsourced. This, Torgs, and Hammerlocks were all outsourced. It do be a debit card that is now inactive and most likely in the negative. Oh no, dude! Okay, so I do understand that when you cancel a bank account, if transactions, you know, happen with that bank account, then like they can still go through and it effectively reopens the bank account. But I thought that was just for things that were like routing an account number, like, you know, bank transfers, not like debit shit. They should have canceled that. Or like not prevented that from going through. Went to the bank and canceled it because it was stolen. Oh, and they're still letting transactions go through on it, even though you mentioned it's stolen. That's totally on their end.
Friend, I have a sensitive matter.
Okay, so that was leg up.
Yes, the town sex pot. She and I, you could say, are an I. I plan to make her my wife, but I lost the engagement. Could you find it for me?
Hey, thinking ahead about this DLC. Lil Sis. I think what I want to do for Lil Sis... Okay, for starters, Bubbles should have a drop. Bubbles will be a unique enemy that gets an item. Easy. I think for Lil Sis, I want to do... one item for if you kill her. And then one item for if you kill Bubbles and don't hurt her. Like, just interact with her. That is, replace the little Eevee animation. Or replace the item in the little Eevee animation. This is a weird mission. Alternatively, we just give Lil Sis one item. If you kill her, it's a 1 in 10 chance to get it. But if you protect her but kill Bubbles, then it's guaranteed. What do you guys think? It's like paying with a forged check, but the money's removed from your account. Up to you. No. No, I'm not the only person who has an opinion on what correct would be.
Just slip the ring onto her finger and see what she says.
It's a weird mission.
Oh, Shade, marriage. This is moving so fast.
Same item,
And
so she's more vanilla.
I don't believe in marriage.
Well, the thing, the way that I'm thinking of it is, farming her, killing her is different from this little mini objective that you complete, you know?
At least you have not betrayed me yet.
I guess the question is more, what would the player be expecting? In the log, the thing that's generated to tell the player like what checks they should check or what checks have what, if it's the spoiler log. I only expect her to give me anything if I talk to her. Okay. But I mean, you wouldn't expect Bubbles to drop anything either, except for the fact that you're running this mod that modifies that. Like, you know that, like, named enemies, mini-bosses, even if they didn't have a drop in vanilla, would have something. You're saying, you wouldn't think the same thing about Lil Sis, because Lil Sis is different because she has that whole special interaction thing. You don't think she's... Okay, so make Lil Sis not drop an item, but yes... Since she has a drop, I'd expect her to drop the same way as vanilla. Right, okay. Alright, I'll tell you what. In that case, just for that reason, yeah, I'll make them the same. The player can kill her if they want, but she's just a 1 in 10 chance if they do that. But if they interact with her properly, then they get a guaranteed one from her. Okay. Alright.
Oasis nature, help, my friend.
Anyway, repeat wingman. So yeah, once again, the mission item just respawned. It's just there. DLC too robust. At this rate, we're not gonna have any notes to take, except the bottles. And the bottles we could just probably fix easily, and it'll all be the same way. Yeah, thanks, Not Gearbox. I take back everything I ever said about Andrew Baker. Bless Andrew Baker. You know what? This might actually be thanks to Andrew Baker. What was he, Kale? He's in, like, map design or something? This is handing you a perfect hide. Yeah, just handing it to you, right. World design. I'm gonna go ahead and just thank Andrew Baker. I hope to meet that guy someday. Oh crap, what was that called? Wingman. Okay, next map. Hey Vlarid, how's it going? Also, I wouldn't call any of those long missions. So that's nice. Non sequit her? I hardly know her.
Wait, you're going now?
We're doing for the loot room at the end. So, I'm... Even if it doesn't count as a side mission technically, I'm going to make Treasure of the Sands again repeatable. So you'll be able to do the last story mission of Scarlet DLC infinitely. The loot room itself is not going to have anything special. I might try to make Leviathan drop an item, though.
Huh, that skiff coming from Oasis. That's a... Alright, well...
Sandman wants your part of the compass, bitch. Hand it over.
And,
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about Leviathan.
wonderful. Hey, stranger,
Or Roscoe. They might be both...
Killed them all.
Oh, hey, we did it.
Are those space pants?
Mission enemies, because they are only accessible by means of the mission. You have to custom code. Yeah, no, it would be. I would just hook Leviathan dead, and when Leviathan dead, I would do a custom behavior spawn items, you know, somewhere in the arena. Definitely, I wouldn't make it come from his corpse. Yeah, I wouldn't just give it to his pawn.
Oh, right, I should probably... So, the legends say that whoever
Hey,
gets all four
Candra.
pieces
Hey,
of
thanks
the
for
mystical
getting buckets, dude.
compass will find
Appreciate
lost
that.
treasure.
Good
I've got
looking out.
these because I'm
Buckets,
awesome.
enjoy the sub.
Sandman
Thanks
has
to
one too.
Candra.
Head to Hades Folly,
Thanks,
kill
Candra.
Sandman, and get his piece of the compass. Sound good?
Does the again mission have you fight Roscoe again? Yeah, so Roscoe would be mission enemy, distant enemy, and then I guess that's it. So Roscoe would be a one. Ugh, you know, that's real bad having to do all of Treasure of the Sands again. I want to make Roscoe better than just Roscoe or Leviathan better than just distant enemies. We might want to do a long enemy. Is Roscoe distant? I'm saying that because to get to Roscoe, you need to do all of Treasure of the Sands before up to the Leviathan. Like, you have to do all of the Magnus Lighthouse mission. Rex is a long enemy, yeah. Unless I'm crazy. Roscoe doesn't just respawn, right? Does he? Wow, already. Alright.
Mercer here. I just finished cooking up a badass meal of gasoline and shoe polish, but nobody can enjoy it with Shiv Spike around. Have you met Shiv Spike? He's our radio operator. You should go meet him.
I will puke blood into your soul!
Kind of an asshole, isn't he? And beyond that, he smells like a corpse somebody vomited up. I want to feed Shiv Spike to the sand grubs, but he stinks
Another
so
way to that
bad,
area
I
again.
won't
Right.
eat him.
I don't know, we'll
Condiments.
test. We'll
Gotta make
test.
Shivy look appetizing.
Oh my god. Is that necessary? Go to Lighthouse. Yeah, that definitely, at least for Leviathan, you have to Lighthouse, right? Which means surely also for Roscoe. Anyone here speed up the flow of time? Yeah, but only for me. Why? Is there something exciting that you were waiting on? Perhaps a package delivery? Or a hot date? Everything is dragging. Oh, work. How about a hot date?
Got some condiments? Great. Bring that stuff back here and we'll try to mask this stink.
Hopefully there's like a skip up here or something. But so far I don't think that this qualifies as long. It'd be even faster, for example, right now if I just save quit, but we're not doing that for testing. Getting off work on a Friday. I'm waiting for. On a Friday? Wait, sorry. Do you mean this is a Friday that you... This is a particular Friday that you're waiting for? Like, what? Plans tonight? Sleeping is basically skipping time. Yeah, honestly. Let me, set position 3 in Scarlet's ship.
Just slather Shiv Spike in those condiments. It'll be gross.
Your lungs will hold my future children!
Great. Now just push him in and let the sand grubs do the rest.
Like, he's implying he's gonna ejaculate. Like, down our trachea.
You know, actually, you know what? I don't miss him at all.
Okay. As to be expected. I don't see Shiv Spike. Meet Shiv Spike.
Mercer here. I just finished cooking up a badass meal of gasoline and shoe polish, but nobody can enjoy it with Shiv Spike around. Have you met Shiv Spike? He's a radio operator.
So yeah, smells like victory. It's good, except Shiv Spike doesn't respawn. Spawn without save quit.
Go meet him.
I will puke blood into your soul!
Kind of an asshole, isn't he?
Treasure of the Sands is the same as the final 2 missions of the story. Definitely long mission, distant enemy. Yeah, right. But I'm thinking like maybe even better than that. Maybe even special, more special attention. Cause it's long. Yeah, long mission. And then in addition to long mission, those are far more distant than we would normally consider what we label as distant enemies. So like I kind of would want to give both Roscoe and Leviathan guaranteed items, not even just the 1 and 3, you know? But I still want them just tagged as long distant enemies and not, yeah, not any other tag. So maybe I'll make some infrastructure for like marking an enemy as like, you know, hey, give this enemy better loot, additional guaranteed roll. Look, it's just here. Mission item. Smells like victory. Who eats this stuff anyway? Cat sap. Cat sap. Wait, what? Has this always been in this game? What does the bottom say? Backslash. I don't know. That's awesome. What a great
Bring that stuff
Prop.
back here and we'll try to mask the stink. Just
I want it!
shit spike in those condiments. It'll be gross.
Your lungs will hold my future children!
The green bottles say, oh, those say like rat ale or they're just beer. Or something like that.
I am a sentient collection of hatred and...
Okay.
No, I think I'm gonna miss him. Anyway, good job. Actually, you know what?
Alright, fine.
I don't
Yeah, next. You know, Shiv Spike had a health bar. No. Declaration against independence.
This is to the jackass who just arrived in Oasis. We don't take kindly to independent treasure hunters around here. We're Union sand pirates.
This is gonna be a long mission.
Scab. Our Union versus you. Hell no, we won't go. Hell no, we won't go.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, almost coffee. Make some extra categories that can't be unchecked. Yeah, exactly. Right. Our own hidden tags, yeah. That, or, you know, I'll just add a custom parameter to the mission initializer to specify, you know, like some custom loot weighting or something, or additional loot roll. I don't know, you only have to kill 5 cars. Maybe this isn't long. It's just bad. Yeah, never mind. Not long. Just bad. Oh, jeez. Awesome.
Okay, so, on second thought, you could share treasure hunting turf with the Union. Hell yes, you're the best. Hell yes, you're the...
Is there supposed to be like a message to this mission? Is Andrew Baker anti-union? Can I park your car there? I feel like I did, and didn't suffer any consequences for it. This is interesting. I'm only now seeing 1 waypoint instead of 3. Duden, yeah, right, it's probably just a matter of there not being enough spawns. Yeah. But actually, yeah, see if the waypoints reappear, right? No. But yes, there is Union vehicle when I do that. Okay, well that cleared out that den. Oh no, there's... Hello. Okay. freedom of speech. Don't copy. Declaration against independence. Only problem is not enough targets. Yeah, not enough Union vehicles spawn unless save quit. That's all.
This is to the jackass who just arrived at Oasis. We don't take kindly to independent treasure hunters around here. We're Union sand pirates. Now we're calling you.
Okay. Scurvy.
Hey, I'm Mercer, the cook for this dumbass crew. You know the #2 top killer of sand pirates? Scurvy. #1 is self-inflicted gunshot wounds, but that ain't really my department. Give me some fruit, will ya?
And the fruit is near message in a bottle, right? Yeah. Oh, dude. Dude, this message in the bottle is like the manly man shield. Right? Oh, can't wait to find out where to get the manly man shield in my first seed. There. We're just doing more cataloging. Sounds fun. Wink, wink. Yep. I think I get what you're laying down. Wink, wink. Apparently the God Roll Manly Man shield is triple Hyperion, according to Duh! If can't spawn with Mollywan parts, then Hyperion, God Roll. Yep. Fucking Loot Lemon, dude. They work with the best that they have. Winks twice with a different eye each time. Turns out, actually having a seizure. Out of curiosity, what would be best? The best would be whatever matches your character's shield skills. Maya would want triple bandit. Gage would want triple pangolin. Axton would probably want something in between, like Torg. Hold on. I don't know how to do this mission. That didn't help. No. Zero would probably want something in between. Maybe actually Doll, though. Or Vladov. The Manly Man Shield's special effect. A, even if it was... A, it's irrelevant. B, even if it was irrelevant... Even if it was relevant, it's not based on the special stat. So you don't care about the special stat. Like, having Hyperion parts means you're sacrificing shield stats for, like, no reason. The only thing you get out of Hyperion is, you know, delay, but you can get that out of Dahl while also having better rate and capacity.
You found some fruit.
Or Vladoff.
Now. Oh, for the love of... Sorry, Murray just shot himself.
Let me make sure the
leg.
message and the bottles are actually in order. Oh, wait, that's a good question. Yeah, no. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 6? What? You're right. I guess I should, give them different items to track them down. Or maybe I should log mission turn-ins. I just kind of assumed that they were in order, but yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go get a snack and some coffee, and then maybe we'll work on that. Well, hold on. First...
Know what'll cheer you up? Some vitamin C. Sandman ate my parents. Fuck. Oh, suck it up, Murray.
Cool.
Don't worry about Murray. He'll
Okay,
be
scurvy
fine.
dogs. Does it
Till he
respawn
finds
the
out
fruits?
I'm the one who killed his parents, but they were dicks, so whatever.
No. Unless there's like an area trigger when you get here. It did actually respawn the fruits, they're just not interactable. Alien Man is okay stats for all Hyperion. Sure, it's just, you know, you could do better than Hyperion. Even better if you don't limit yourself to Hyperion. Okay, yeah. Scurvy. Wait. So, what is this? Scurvy. Why didn't it come up? I searched scurvy. Fruits uninteractable. Unshootable. Unless save quit. Quite. Quit.
Hey, I'm Mercer, the cook for this dumbass crew. You know the number 2 top killer of sand pirates?
Maybe not. Maybe teleporting here breaks it.
Self-inflicted gunshot wounds, but that ain't really my department. Give me some fruit, will ya?
What the heck? There's no way that even after a save quit, it's broke. What if I drive from Scarlet's? Hey, Umby, how you doing? Doing good. Good to see ya. Finally finished my plastic bag full of people. You know, even though I knew the backstory, it still sounded stupid when you said it. Yeah, bring the same baggie back to your mom to ask for more, yeah. Okay, now they're functional. Interesting. Let me try again. It might not need a save quit. It might just mean need, you know, no teleporting. Who knocked those down?
found some fruit. Good. Now. Oh, for the love of... Sorry,
High-tech
Murray
anti-cheat
just
for
shot himself in the
Yeah,
leg.
that's right. That was, they knew.
That'll cheer you up. Some vitamin C. Sandman ate my parents. Oh, suck it up, Murray.
Dude, how the hell would someone who's half the size of a normal parent then be able to eat 2 whole parents? Finally have a rest this weekend. Oh, good. I'm sure your students are just as happy, if not happier. You saying you couldn't eat 2 people who are 8 feet tall? Right. No, that's exactly what I'm saying. Nor if I was... Wait, did you just call me 4 feet tall? Moving on. If I was, 2.5, you know. If I was 3 feet tall, I would not be able to eat 2 6 feet tall people. Nor would I be able to eat 2 12 foot tall people. Then again, I basically have eaten an entire cow in the Korean barbecue session.
Don't worry about Murray. He'll be fine. Hey, I'm Mercer.
Alright.
The cook
Gotta
for
get
these donuts.
scurvy again.
You know the number 2 top killer
No
of
teleporting your way out of scurvy in
Number
this
1 is
game.
self-inflicted gunshot wounds, but that ain't really my department. Give me some fruit, will ya?
This quest, the fruits can randomly be uninteractable in full vanilla and require a save. Oh, really? Oh. And here we've been complimenting how rock solid the missions in this DLC are, even as we give them abuse. No, they could just break without any intervention. Huh. Huh. And side note, Arch, congrats on probably being the only person ever to know that. Also, yeah, these are broken even the normal way. Alright, I'm gonna leave the note. But this one is at least repeatable anyway. And then that was it, right? Oh, we gotta do message in a bottle. Although... save quit, so kinda need to do message in a bottle twice again. There's reward, add some logging. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I guess we might as well just set that up now. Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. Let me get a snack. Okay. Bonjour. Not even close to the worst bug for this DLC. I'd definitely say that the worst bug in this DLC is the Hyperius lockout. Unless you've got a better idea. The Hyperius lockout and also the other gate not remembering it's open. What? Hey, look at that. We already had it set up for logging. Turn it on. Where Guy straight up disappears. Oh yeah, that one! Hold on. Are you referring to that because it happened to us during the hunt? Or does that actually just happen more often? That's only ever happened to me once. And I'd like to think that I kill Guy more than your average person. Or I guess I should say fight Guy.
Are those space pants? Because your butt is
Happen
space.
adults. Under what circumstances?
Your butt is from space.
Was he hiding behind the rock? Because that's when it happened to us. He was hiding. Yeah, it happened to me when I was hiding. I think it's a hiding thing. In which case, I'm honestly gonna say it's not a fair contender for worst bug. That's your fault, dude. That's my fault, dude. Hey, thanks for the $1, OSI. Poor banana. Oh, he opened his eyes. That means he acknowledges you. Oh, you know what? I think yeah. That's why I do a marker for this one. I have a hard-boiled egg, and I almost dropped it. That would have been a travesty. Okay. Dude, this message in a bottle sucks. I can hear an egg drop soup.
After 2 years, 300 looted sandbarges and 0 casualties. I think the
Message in a bottle 2. Okay, so confirmed 2 is worm water. Yeah, okay. And 1 has got to be, I mean, I guess we'll go double check. We'll do it by process of elimination. It's a good thing we started when we'd only done 1. Also, do I have the name of this map right? Yes. Okay. So this one also just not interactable. Although it does have this problem in vanilla. So I have to make sure. Yeah, okay. Wait. The other one was interactable. Was yes interactable after a save quit. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, just to make sure. So you'll see it's just a strong start. Yeah. Hold on, I'm not convinced yet. Message in a bottle 2. I'm gonna delete it. Okay. Wait, did I reopen the file? Yeah. Okay. Save. Okay, good. This save position does confirm interactable. Okay. Oh my god. There's gotta be a waypoint somewhere. We were just in the stomach. Really? Ugh.
After 2 years, 300 looted sandbarges and 0 casualties. I think the men...
Dang. Was Oasis's actually good? Alright, well, we know that this one isn't. Bottle. Yeah. After completion. Let me go double check that actually Oasis's does work. Prime purge material. Oh yeah, true. Oh, easy. Yeah, that doesn't have any ramifications. Totally. I didn't just do that with the first one, did I? Because really, the first one, I swear, just worked. Yeah. Well, anyway, let me double check first one. See if it needs a purge or not, too. And it also see if it's mission 1, right? Fine. Alright, well, purge the second. Oh my god. Dude, these crackers. Oh, did I tell you guys that Marlene got me my stoned wheat thins crackers from Canada so that I could re-experience them? thus confirming that I do indeed keep her around for a reason.
Blade's log. Had to stage another fake execution today.
Yeah, that's one.
One of the cooks was caught stealing from the treasure roll.
They're actually so good. What? I was complimenting you.
So, there's a lot of water under the city of Oasis. What a surprise! Oh, sorry, I hacked into your echo device shortly after we met, so I can see everything you can. I get horrifically bored, and it's fun to watch you kill people.
I said that I was glad I kept her around because she got me crackers I liked. I don't see the problem.
It's a good thing no one in Oasis is dying of thirst. Otherwise, the sight of that
Grendel.
enormous spring might fill me with a tragic rage.
Besides Grendel and Message in a Bottle, there's no other side missions here. Well, okay, there's Guy the Invincible. This Message in a Bottle, I'm kind of wanting to see if it's long mission, but I don't think so.
Way back when, Sandman and I were like this. Oh, right. You can't see through the radio. I'm crossing my first two fingers like this. Best buds. Until we stumbled upon some of Captain Blade's old notes about the lost treasure, that is. Together, Sandman and I found 2 pieces of Captain Blade's mystical compass. Then, because I'm an idiot, I tried to stab him in the back. Literally. The knife blade snapped, he shot me in the leg and ran. It was pretty embarrassing, but that's where
That
I
is
learned
not long
never
mission.
betray your friends. Until you're sure you've got the upper hand.
Cook opportunity to kill. They had him sitting around an oasis while I guarded the boat. After they strung him up, they got to talking. Found out I'd never killed another soul in my life. My guess is they'll raid the treasure room for guns and shoot me when my back's turned. Might as well let them do it. Rather be killed than have to wipe out my own men. And this will be my last log entry. Captain Blade. Signing off.
Oh yeah, here. That was Message in a Bottle 3. And hater exclamation point S folly. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Ah. Okay. What about with a save quit? Did I have 2 L's? Oh, no. Oh. E. Thank you. See, that's funny. That wasn't the part that I was unsure of.
saying no when an oasis is dying of thirst.
Which,
Otherwise, the sight of that
that's
enormous
amusing, considering
spring
that,
might
you
fill
know,
me with a tragic rage.
means I don't know how to spell folly, which, if you think about it, is a folly. Oh, no way! Alright. Purge completion. The folly of Mopey, right, right. Bad pun? No, not even a pun. Not even wordplay. More just, funny how that word was relevant there. Word business. But like, you know, like, business casual.
Way back when, Sandman and I were like this. Oh, right. You can't see through the radio. I'm crossing my first two fingers like this, as buds. Until we stumbled upon some of Captain Blade's old notes about the lost treasure, that is. Together, Sandman and I found 2 pieces of Captain Blade's mystical compass. Then, because I'm an idiot, I tried to stab him in the back. Literally. The knife blade snapped, he shot me in the leg and ran. It was pretty embarrassing, but that's when I learned never betray your friends until you're sure you've got the upper hand.
I told you to lay off. Now I gotta kill you, your friends, and your family.
How would he even know where your family lives? He's... Just ignore him, he's talking crap.
Is that TP window because you're 14? Yeah, right. So, it's because of Windows's, this actually is 1440p game, but Windows's, window manager is scaling it down because I have window scaling at like 175% or whatever. 150.
Now you're gonna learn that big pain comes from small packages.
Okay, so 2 enemies. Big Sleep. Sandman.
Dead? Nice.
Log. Yeah, those have definitely been the only unique enemies so far. Tinkles, Big Sleep, Sandman. We get more in a second. In Rust Yards, we get the like deserters mission, just desserts for desert deserters. And that has 3. And but this is it so far, right? Yeah. Okay, no, Big Sleep and Sandman are not long enemies because of the elevator. That's like a normal enemy run. It's a little longer than normal, but it's definitely not like distant enemy. Yeah, and they each get separate drops, obviously. I think that's it. No other notes? Oh! I just realized, though, I need to be doing something for these. I need to be marking the DLC. Pirate's Booty. Actually, I think I'll add that to my logging code so that I don't have to. I need to do that because none of these objects exist from the main menu. So, like, you turn on the game, you turn on the mod, or launch the game and the mod turns on, whatever. And none of these objects exist, but the mod still needs to go through, like, its protocols of determining what items to, you know, include in the seed and whatnot. Also what enemies and other, like, mission locations to include in the seed. So I need to actually, like, mark these in some way manually, such that the game knows from the main menu what to include. Like, if the player doesn't own Pirate's Booty, it excludes these enemies from the randomization. Okay. Anything else? No, let's test them. Oh, yeah. That's not purged.
Dear Diary, I know where the third compass piece is.
Beautiful.
Got it.
You look so tiny from up
Awesome.
They think it's just some trinket.
Alright, let's do Grendel. Grendel! Grendel's a unique enemy. He's not just available during the mission, is he? Right. Yeah. Is Grendel rekillable? Moving level variants. No, not touching that. In normal and TVHM, you roll with the normal, like, mission progression, and that includes levels of missions.
Pip, Pip! Sir Hammerlock here with a bit of a job for you. I've heard tell some creature is sneaking around Hater's Folly, stealing treasure, slicing off faces, and the like. Sounds terribly interesting. Hunt it down, would you?
Oh, sorry. Ugh. From UVHM? No. No different. Adds extra, like, boon to missions, if anything, you know? Sorry, I thought I knew where you were going with that. If anything, that would be like its own mod. We're not perfecting every single detail of BL2's loot system. I would say, you know, sure, it's encouraged to
When you do find this creature, please deal with it.
run your own choice of mod or whatever. There's a million of them that fix enemy loot variation, loot level variation, but no reason why we would do it.
Wonderful. Now, if you could attack.
Okay, so Grendel. And we find out if it's... if the mission works on a save quit, and then also if Grendel is repeatable without the mission active. I'm tired, man. 3 PM just, like, hit me hard.
Good news. You don't have to help me stay.
Man, it's weird doing good news and not seeing 2 class mods pop up. I think that actually might just be my most done side mission. It's definitely, at the very least, my most turned in side mission, for sure. Like, you know, you do Clan Wars many playthroughs. Probably not as many as Grendel. But, you know, you don't turn in Clan Wars over and over. Did I not pick it up again? No, I did. Okay. 3 p.m. blues? No, not blues. More like faded, whatever my normal color is. Let's say like a dusty rose. I'm just faded, but I'm still pink. This is probably the Fibber turn in. That's embarrassing. Would you specifically code good news to have 2 random class modes? That wouldn't be very random, now would it? What do you mean? Okay. Grendel, no respawn without save quit. That's mission. Here, let me save position here this time. I'm back and I'm showering. Oh, I bet you look so good.
Please deal with it quickly. The poor fellow who echoed me about the situation, name of Jesse. Well, the creature wore his face like a...
No, I mean, the point is full randomness. You know, you get anything from any mission.
You've killed it? Wonderful! Now, if you can return to the bounty board, we can see... Good news! You don't have to help me staple Jesse's face
Okay,
back on.
no pickup Grendel. Just go see Grendel. Oh, and the thing is... No, it's open. And he's here. Oh, wow. I had no idea. Just like Tinkles. Except unlike Tinkles, he didn't just guaranteed respawn without a save quit for the mission repeat. But that's okay. Cool. Just actually Grendel. Alright. That's it for content here, right? Besides Gee. Like a white cat, a legendary gunzerker when you're playing us. Yeah, right. Dude, I put so much work into figuring out how the game did class-specific class mod drops. Like how the Grendel mission works, for example, where you always get comms for your character and never another character. Such that I could then have this, like, one just gorgeous pool for each of the class mod rarities or categories. Like this one, the legendary class mod pool is all of the legendary class mods in the game, but it only ever rolls the ones for your character. What's the perfect legendary class mod long mission? Perfect legendary class mod long mission. Oh, where you get a choice between 2 because long mission? I don't know. What do you mean? The Sandman dropped the same thing as Big Smoke. No, those are 2 different unique enemies. Okay. More water, yeah. Yeah, they both respawn, yeah. But Sandman just doesn't have a drop in vanilla. does respawn, right? You're making me doubt it, but I like guarantee you he does. He does. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, that's enough for me. Are the other bounty board missions already, or are those the Aubrey ones? Yeah, no, we did those first thing. Yeah, no, I checked when Grendel was available, that there wasn't anything new. Hello, Evie, how's it going? Oh, I thought you did that on purpose. Yeah, no, he's big sleep. What do you do where you associate smoke and sleep? Are you a beekeeper? Are you a druggie? Oh, you haven't smoked big enough. I mean, I probably have.
You're awesome.
Okay, so upon turning this in, we should be able to get just desserts for desert deserters.
3 down? I don't know where the last part of the compass is, but I know someone who might.
Big Smoke is the GTA San Andreas guy. Okay, okay. Yeah, but, you know, when you're trying to refer to him, you probably say Big Sleep.
I tell you to.
Yeah.
Now go meet up with him. A few of my men deserted the ship when Sandman attacked. Could you kill them, please? Deserters really bug me since I only have one rule on my ship. If you join,
Are you a beekeeper? You like that? I thought that was clever.
That was supposed to be a joke. Yeah.
Okay. So actually, wait, hold on. We can do the first parts of this now. This is an oasis, right? Yeah. This guy would be a distant enemy if the player doesn't know the trick for them. Anyone who's run the UCP might know this trick. Like, if you go, you know, the normal way for him, then absolutely, he's like a real long, laborious walk. But this way, he's just right here, so I'm not gonna mark him as long enemy, distant enemy. Where is he? There it is. Alright. Who he? Oh, whoops. There. By the way, I have Hoffman here because I was testing my like a new method of like replacing bosses' loot drops, but still letting them shoot the enemy, shoot the same guns that they spawn with. Like, you know how Hoffman will always drop the sniper that he's holding, whether it's that like broken Vladoff one or the hot mama. I made this infrastructure to make sure that he could keep shooting his broken sniper or the hot mama, but then when he dropped an item, it wasn't that. So, he gets to just, like, hang out here while we do all the DLCs that aren't his. Anyway, Benny... Yeah, no, he's just normal. He's good.
That was my old cook. Tried to...
Does he have DLC equals and the other ones don't? Like, which one is right? Huh? And the other ones don't. Well, so the... Oh, you're right. Oh, shit. Yeah, I need that. Why didn't my pie complain about that? Oh, it's because This is a subclass of string, so it would have been legitimate as a path. Oh, type safety breaking down for me. I shouldn't have made these enums a subclass of string. I'm gonna anyway, but thank you for catching that. You just saved me a bug. Okay. Problem solved. Should have saved. Oh, and I didn't re-exec, did I? Wait. Oop. Where's he at? Beautiful. I still should have saved a position, because we're going to have to do this again to see whether it requires a save quit. Ugh. 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 Man, I am just, like, not helping myself. Okay, so while this mission's active, no Sandman and Big Sleep. What about when this mission's done? These guys are repeatable, right? Are these all mission enemies? Whatever, we'll see once we finish. Deckhand. Okay. I think we haven't tested the Purging Rapier works, but we know it. Yeah, exactly. Look, if that turns out to be a bug in 1.0, swear to God. No, it works.
Now, you might be worried that once you get all 4 pieces of the compass, I'll kill you and take it for myself. Wrong. Even once complete, the compass still needs to be taken to a very...
Deckhand is repeatable. Don't bet the others. Yeah, so, okay. During Just Desserts for Desert Deserters, his mission objective prevents, Sandman and Big Sleep, but what? After you do the mission, all 3 of them spawn? After that, all 3 of them? Oh, okay, fine. Weird that they bothered having the mission exclude Sandman and Big Sleep then, while... yeah.
Herbert, the guy you're looking for, I brought him on board a few months back, because he's stupidly knowledgeable about Captain Blade's treasure. Then I kicked him off because... You'll see.
That can only spawns if you go directly into his area. Right, right. Okay, fine. Any unique enemies here besides Terry? Herbert? Herbie? Herbert mission enemy? Or Terry? Terry! There you are. This one, I think I will call a distant enemy, because you have to go real deep into the map. And that involves, like, required mobbing to get the gate to lower. Sure, you know, a lot of us skip that gate, but... yeah, Terry's distant enemy. Skippable with the elevator thing. You mean the gondola? Yeah, that doesn't make him not a long enemy. You're right, you're right. You have two routes to get to him. You could take the gondola, and then, jump down and walk across this bridge. Both of those are long, as it happens. Actually, no, yeah, definitely. Fuck that. Yeah, walk to gondola plus walk across bridge. That's still long distant enemy, right? Like 1 in 3 would be correct for him instead of 1 in 10. Oh, yes, sir. Okay.
Really can't understate just how unserious. A few of my men deserted the ship when Sandman attacked. Could you kill them, please? Deserters really bug me since I only have one rule on my ship. If you join, it's for life. That and no fatties. Sorry.
Oh my god, I still didn't? What's wrong with me? I just like driving. Oh, 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 oh. There.
My teeth! What gutter?
I like how he really actually just spawns out of the rock.
That was my old cook. Tried to poison my food 6 times before he realized I always make my puppies test my food for me. Sometimes I really miss Bowser's number 7 through 13.
Let's see if they got any water.
Do you want alphabetically in order of importance? You can alphabetize the things that are wrong with me? Man, that is so organized. Oh, I guess I didn't.
And always bragged about blowing up an orphanage, which, ugh, I've murdered my fair share of children, but don't brag about it. That's rude.
I am sure his drop works. But maybe we'll test it after execing, after making sure that this mission is repeatable. Sure, good enough. He just disappeared.
I can't remember that deserter's name. It was something unisexual. Taylor, Tanner, something like... I feel really bad killing someone without knowing their name. Terry! It was Terry! Whew, I almost felt guilty there. Looks like that's all of...
Okay.
Really can't understate just how unserious I was being
Last
about
time.
the no
Nope, not even
feelings
last
thing.
time.
I actually prefer a few of my
Second to
men
last time.
deserted the ship when Sandman attacked. Could you kill them, please? Deserters really bug me since I only have one rule on my ship. If you join...
Hey, World Burn. Uh-oh. It's okay. I can't imagine anyone ever doing this mission without save quitting once. Okay. Missions. Dessert. Okay. Deserters with one S don't respawn without save quit. Fine. Okay. In that case... Hey, Anthony. Good to see you. How are you? We do have all 3 deserters in here. You know they're just named Deserter 1, Deserter 2, and Deserter 3? Yeah. Deserters, though. Cakers. Puddingers.
A few of my men deserted the ship when Sandman attacked. Could you kill them, please? Deserters really bug me since I only have one
Spawning
rule
going
on my
good.
ship.
So far, Scarlet DLC is solid.
And no fatties.
Couple minor bugs.
That was supposed to be a joke. Yeah, sorry. That was my old cook.
Really should probably be a distant enemy. True. Oh, Hurley gets a drop. Oh, man, I should give him the raid boss tag. You know, no way he should just be the 1 in 3 with that effort. Beautiful.
I remember him.
Putting her in bed and tucking her in. Oh, why did you go? Why did you go with in bed and tucking her in? I mean, I like it, but of all the things that you could have put her. Cool.
Can't remember that deserter's...
Alright, so, yeah, definitely is indeed repeatable. Oh, also, I should finish Scurvy Dogs, because I don't want messy mission log.
Really can't understate just how unserious I was being about the no
fatties thing. I actually prefer overweight men.
Well,
Hey, I'm Mercer.
guess I'm eligible.
Dumbass crew. You know the
I
number
think we've
2
hardly like
top killer
10
of
guaranteed
sand
drops
pirates?
just for fun.
Scurvy.
Increase the
Remember when I
chances
sold
with
it for
which people will need to
really my department.
farm
Give me some fruit,
early.
will ya?
What is it that triggers whether this mission is breaks or not? Yeah, high five, Anthony. Excuse you. Okay, well, it's good. Yo, give up the fruit. It's probably frame rate. Yep. Never breaks on 30. Hey, Steve, how you doing? Give up the fruit. Part of my regular gangster activities. What the f— Are you kidding?
You found some fruit. Good. Now. Oh, for the love of... Sorry.
This quest is buggy as shit. Yeah, seriously.
Don't worry about Murray. He'll be
Okay, mission log good? Yeah.
until he finds out I'm the one who killed his parents. But they were dicks, so whatever.
Give up the butt. No way. Yeah, let's just kind of cheat through this whole mission, but we do have to do message in a bottle. Make sure that it needs purging. Et voila. What rarities get pulled into this? Mostly normal mode? Asking for future plans for this. Mostly in normal mode, what rarities get pulled into this? Every item. There's no discernment about rarity. Every item is just a first-class citizen. There are some, like, non... Wait, what? Here, tell you what, I'll just show you an example, or a rough overview of how the items work. Each one of, these things that say item pool is an item, like a singular item, that would roll into a location. So, like, for example, Knuckle Dragger could roll class mod blue. And then class mod blue would be, just a guaranteed any blue class mod for your character. There's also class mod purple, class mod Tina, class mod legendary. Then there's aggression relic, allegiance relic, elemental relic, proficiency relic, protection relic, resistance relic, etc. All of the relics, for record, are either blue or purple, although I still want to come up with some better solution for relics so that they're guaranteed purple and unmistakable. Anyway, Vladoff nades are one item. These are all purple. Vladoff nades are one item. Singularities are all one item. Fuster Cluck is an item. Kiss of Death is an item. Skyrocket is an item. Breath of Terra is an item. Quasar is an item, etc. Sham. Yeah, so, like, each individual unique is an item. Then... purple weapons of manufacturer/weapon type pairs are each quote-unquote items. So, like, Bandit assault rifle, Doll assault rifle, Bandit rocket launcher, Molly 1 rocket launcher, Bandit pistol, Torg pistol, yeah. Need to mark the gemstones. Oh, that's already done. No, items are, like, done. Like, actually done. I have all that code here. So, item pool purple weapon. What it does is, in the main menu, when the mod first validates all of these, databases, right? If not has Dragon Keep, which I initialize elsewhere, then take the fallback item, which is the non-gemstone purples, and make the item pool that. But the validate function, like, removes the, like, gemstones since they're not owned in the first place. So basically, purple item pool, naturally by means of, like, the validating, item validation is here. If, DLC item set and not DLC item set dot can use, then there's no item. Anyway, for the purple weapon pool, this gets validated out because player doesn't own it. This one then, being the fallback, is inserted instead. So anyway, item pool's, like, actually just completely done. All of that shit is already done. Anyway. Yeah. Here's each unique weapon / whatever rarity weapon is already done. Yeah. For all the DLCs, everything's grouped together. I'm really just happy to have all this shit done. This was 276 pools that I had to put together like that, but it's done. Like, that work is done. Level 1 Sham would be funny? Yeah, no, so it's possible. You could roll Sham from Knuckle Dragger.
I was worried something like this would happen. Just collect his little love letters.
More Sham from Knuckle Dragger. Yeah. Shit, I mean, if you roll Face McShooty mission giving the Sham, legit, just farm a 94 Sham and you're good.
Scarlet, I wrote you a haiku. You got a nice butt. You also got a nice chest. Your face is okay.
Level 1 triple doll Sham, beautiful.
Oh, it's ruined. God damn it.
Oh my god, this one. Also, save position before I forget. Okay. Did the tier 3 battles not disappear from your quest log? The way it works with every repeatable mission in vanilla is, if you've never done it, it shows up as undiscovered in your mission log. But once you have completed it once, then it no longer shows up as undiscovered. Unless you pick it up, and fail it again. When you do the rematch, right? The rematch is the repeatable one. The non-rematch one is not the repeatable one. Even though, like, they seem identical.
I fought back. I dare get sticky with their blood. Today, Scarlet caught a crewman stealing from her. She's so
Okay, let me get this last thing because I'm
Through my
here.
telescope, I saw her give him a
But
gun
then
to defend himself.
we will repeat message in a bottle, supposedly.
I knew she's the one.
You got a perfect height if you... Yeah, right.
Okay, this is mixtape number 206. I call this one, Scarlet, I Would Like to Touch You in Places. Oh, Scarlet.
Oh, God. Did you find one of his songs? Musical
Yeah, no good.
gonorrhea. Still, you found all of his tapes. Better return them to him and wash your hands afterward. Ugh.
Sure. Oh, that was... yeah, Message in a Bottle 4. Cool. I... I'll check to see if it really needs to be purged or if a save quit is enough, but...
Once you deliver those with the last piece of the compass, Scarlet will have to take me back.
You know what?
The last compass piece is in that chest. Oh, you're shot.
Let's see if we can fix the message in a bottles just now without purging. Hold on. What's up with this one? Yeah, let's do a little bit of digging. Start with rust yards. Okay, message in a bottle 4. Mission definition. Oh, wait. What references this mission def? Mission directive. That would be like the, yeah, Willow interactive object. Okay. Begins mission, ends mission. So actually, this thing, this Willow interactive object 153 is probably the one. And is that consistent, it being named 153? First one worked. Well, the first one didn't work as perfectly as we'd want. It wasn't interactable until after a save quit, which, you know, means it has a similar problem, it's just happening slightly differently. Okay, so anyway. give me some kind of identifying thing on this, but looks like it is. Yeah, interactive object definition is orchid message bottle. Okay. Actually, that's good to know, that that has a consistent name too, if we need to track it down that way. Anyway, let me take a peek at these properties, see if this would just be like a really easy attribute change. Like, for example, this says set primary usability by mission directives. But it says false. Should be targetable equals false. Let me take a quick peek at Willow interactive object to see if I can find anything that talks about usability or interactability. What was the thing that like made toggled Face McShootie's interactability? What was that called? We had to hook change usability. That's what we want, is usability. Set primary usability, right. Is component usable? Conditional react to use. Behavior change usability. Hey, would you look at that? Let's see if it gets called when we load into the map. If so, then that's probably it. Well, this might actually be really easy. Hold on. Clean this up a little bit. Because this doesn't need... Hold on. Okay, just copy and paste that. Make things easy on us. So we want Willow game. Oh, and this is server complete mission. Keep these separate. Okay, anyway. We want Willow interactive object. And it's just behavior change usability. Good. Okay, now move this down. Okay. Wow. Okay, apparently when you first load into a map, a lot of things get, have their behavior change usability invoked. Makes sense, I guess. Big complicated map. Alright, so let's try to match one that is the bottle. That's so many, yeah, a lot of interactive objects, I suppose. Okay. UObject.path name of the caller. If path is Willow interactive object 153, then log bound bottle. Found bottle twice. No kidding. Okay. I guess it's probably, it sets it to interactable once. And then, like, the sequence determines, or whatever determines, that the mission is done, and it sets it to not usable. Maybe the extra... No, I think it's definitely the bottle. Willow interactive object 153 is the bottle. I think it's just the bottle is being affected twice. Once by default, and then once based on you having completed the mission. In fact, you know, if we were to go in and delete the mission data right now, we would probably then only see it get invoked once. Doesn't matter, though. What we can do is... I'm not just going to return false. Let's just... Anytime this happens, let's cancel the hook. Wait, how do I... Give me somewhere to copy and paste this. Yeah, remove hook, run it ourselves, but with a different parameter. Yeah. Actually, wait a second. What does behavior change usability look like? Oh, okay, so we can actually just edit the behavior change usability behavior to be what we want it to be. Okay. Change usability, targetable, E change status. What's E change status? Well, I guess it's under I targetable. Toggle, enable, disable. Why would it need both that, but then also a specify the type? What would the difference between those three modifiers be when it's then specifying a type to either toggle or enable or disable? Well, let's see what usability type is. So that's under I usable. Usability type primary, secondary. Oh, I see. Okay, so we want it to be primary and we want it to be usable. Okay, we don't need to touch the usability type then. We actually do want to touch the status. We want enable, change enable. So that's 1. 0, 1, 2, 1. So we want to set change usability of the caller. Oh, whoops. No, not that. If path is, yeah, if it's our bottle, caller dot change usability equals 1. Good? I hoped that would just work. Make things secondary use just like that. Yeah, right. I wonder why not. This is still happening, right? Yeah, it happens twice. Targetable, change status, usability type. Yeah, no, we do want to do the change status. Change enable, change disable, change max. No. Targetable? Okay. Oh. Never mind. We're not working with a behavior change usability. We're working with the bottle. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, so we want Willow interactive object. Do I have that open somewhere? No. It's confusing because this is the name of a class, behavior change usability, but then it's also the name of a method on the object that behavior class is affecting. Willow interactive object. Okay. So really what we want to do is it's interesting that it let me do that. Like, this should have thrown an error, because it shouldn't have that property, but whatever. So, okay, we do need to do that original thing of disable hook, invoke manually, re-enable hook. Color dot change usability. And what's the signature of that? Targetable change type. That's the 1 for enable. Then what? Actor component, use component. Okay, whatever that is. Params dot used component. And then used type. And that's where we want the primary or secondary. And in this case, we'll just match whatever. Actually, I guess we only want to intercept ones that are affecting primary. Like, we could just ignore anything that's touching secondary just for posterity. So, here, clean this up just because we have a skinny window here. If path is not that, return true. And then also, if params dot used type does not equal usability type does not equal 0, then also return true here. Otherwise, do this stuff. Invoke it with 1, params.use component. That can just be 0. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, come on! Are we getting this far? Yeah, it's still happening twice. Why isn't it becoming usable? Okay. Double check my parameters. Actually, here. Let me make sure that actually I've got the right... Let's see, caller. That should be a function to call, right? Because apparently it doesn't give me errors if I'm accessing, like, the wrong property. Yeah, no, there's a function. Okay, good. Behavior change usability on Willow interactive object. Switch change type. Engine, targetable, e-change status first, and the e-change status we want to be change enable. That's a 1. Yeah. And then the use type, primary, that's a 0. So something else must be affecting its usability afterwards. What else would? Ugh. What if we hook set usability? Can't do this like face McShooty. No, it's different. So many usability change. Right, well, so we are right now trying to do this like face McShooty by intercepting the literal behavior change usability. Sanity check, maybe confirm that it only runs once if you don't have the mission data. Well, I think it's clear that we have the wrong method, because when we intercept the method and input the parameters that we want, it doesn't do anything. So we need to find another method first. We've already done a long roundabout sanity check. Should have done what you said first, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, here, forget all this for now. Just always return. Oh! I just saw a bug. After we invoke it ourselves, we need to block the vanilla. We had that as true. I meant to change it to false, and I didn't. Okay, so now it's usable. Way to go, past Mopey. Yeah, I know. So it is usable, but it's not giving me mission pickup when I use it. At least it says it's usable. So what could be changing that? Definitely we have, well, I mean, it has the exclamation point over it, so it's marked as repeatable. Use. Hey, Unburn. How's it going? It's a start. Yep. But yeah, apparently it's not as simple as just usability plus it having the exclamation part over it. So what in the hell else could it be? It's not the quest giver anymore. I mean, the fact that it has the exclamation point over it indicates that it knows that it is the quest giver. But there's something else that is stopping us from actually pulling up its screen or whatever. What happens when get eligible missions? Because apparently that's a thing on Willow Interactive Item. Yeah. Oh, what is that log? Okay, don't need that. Broke something. Is that gonna happen every time? Is that just a coincidence? That was probably just a coincidence. Probably. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Hang on, just to make sure. Path name. We know where to look. Anyway, game please. It's not the quest giver anymore due to having the X receive the turn in or something of such a. Yeah, right. No, it should still be the quest giver. That's different. That's in a different object. What determines what is the giver for a mission that it's associated with. Or there's another object that is associated with missions, and that object knows whether it is a mission giver or a mission turn-inner. The one associated with the bottle knows that it's a mission giver at all times. Here. Doing the check params used to... Oh, that is... Why is that breaking? Because I don't have an out parameter in here? Probably. Yeah, I guess we can't do get eligible missions unless we hook it. The check for params use type equals does not equal 0 instead of just giving your hook params that use type. Oh, because if something is telling our interactive object to change the status of its secondary used, we want to ignore it. That has nothing to do with what we're trying to do. This is a sanity check to make sure that we're only editing things that are relevant to us. If the used type is not 0, then it's not relevant to us. What we want to change is not the use type. We want to change this parameter. This one would be the use type. Yeah. What does YouTube keep thinking you're doing? Everything. I don't know what you're asking there. Can you speak more verbosely? Because now you're freaking me out. Link previews are wrong for YouTube frequently. Huh, okay. I guess, so what I want to do is I want to see if get eligible missions does not return the mission that we're interested in. This content is no longer available. Alright, whatever, Taro. Thanks anyway. I could hook get eligible missions. Let's see. No, I don't think I can hook get eligible missions. I think it will just, because of this out parameter, so this is one of the things that is like a shortcoming of the SDK. The SDK cannot handle out parameters. Sometimes, depending on what's happening inside the method, you can just get what would be in the out parameter as a return value, but in this case we can't. It needs something initialized. Yeah. Out hot, eat the params. Yeah, right. This content's no longer available. What the heck? Well, yeah, you want Discord indeed. Yeah, Randy's didn't work either. All right. Have we reached the end of the using Discord as temporary or, well, long-term image storage? What about full link? Oh yeah, that works. The everything playthrough, are you fucking serious? Huh. Surely that's inaccurate, right? Oh. Did my YouTube stream go down at some point? Yeah, it does think I'm doing the everything playthrough, and it's because it's defaulting to that. Because I don't have a scheduled stream.